Okay, guys, so hello again and good morning. Day 137 in a row. Hyaku Sanju Nana Nichi in Tsuzukute, I think, in a row. So, yeah, today is morning. I connected with Ethernet. I believe it's fast. I believe the internet is fast. And we have 59 subscribers. So we just keep going, never going to stop. Yeah, I think the internet is fast. I think the internet is fast. Let's check out with if Yuki comes. Maybe he will check it better. But yeah, this week I think this week I hope we fix the internet. But anyways, if we have slow internet, if we have fast internet, we just never going to stop. We're going to be here every day until we learn Japanese, until we speak Japanese fluently. Also, obviously, soon we finish with the Genki. So okay, I'm excited to finish Genki. Okay, so let's let's just keep reading the grammar, of course. So yesterday we did two, and then we lost connection. So okay, we do not endorse the use of sashiangeru with the te form of a verb in the sense of humbly doing something for somebody, because many people object to this type of sentence. They argue they argue that the idea you are doing a service for somebody is ultimately an insolent belief, and that trying to talk humbly about it is a rather unconvincing facade. Such speakers prefer instead to use the o plus stem plus suru pattern instead of watashi wa sensei ni chizu o miseta sash misete sashiangemashita. Watashi wa sensei ni chizu o misete sashiangemashita. Watashi wa sensei ni chizu o omise shimashita. I humbly showed a map to my professor. Okay, okay. So you can also talk about one of your people, such as a member of your family or another worker at the company you work for, humbly performing an action in deference to somebody outside the group. Watashi no chichi wa okyaku san ni ocha o oire shimashita. Okay. My father humbly served the guest tea. Watashi no haha wa daitoryou ni tegami o itadakimashita. My mother humbly received a letter from the president. Okay, okay. Let's just do a speed test real quick and see the difference. Speed test. It should have been 200. I did it. I did it the other day and it was 200 actually. Also it is connected to Ethernet. I don't know. Should have been 200, but anyways, I think it's good. Watashi no chichi wa okyaku-san ni ocha o orei shimashita. Father humbly served the guest tea. Okay, received. Okay. Naide, naide. Okay, without doing X. If you do something without doing something else, the missed action can be mentioned as nai, the short negative present, plus de. Note that the present tense from nai is used for both the present and past actions. Verb plus naide without doing X. Kino no yoru wa nenai de benkyou shimashita. Last night I studied without getting any sleep. Kino no yoru wa nenai de benkyou shimashita. So nenai de without doing. So naide means without. If you do something without doing something else, the missed action can be mentioned as nai plus de. Note that the present tense of nai is issued for both present and past action. So jisho o tsukawanai de shinbun o yomimasu. I read the newspaper without using dictionaries. Without using dictionaries. Jisho o tsukawanai de shinbun o yomimasu. Okay. Kino, kino no yoru wa nenai de benkyou shimashita. Last night I studied without getting any sleep. Sometimes we can use a humble expression to describe a situation where we do something for the person we are talking to, meaning for you instead of you, and saving you trouble. Terebi o otsuke shimashou. Let me humbly turn the TV on the TV for you. Okay. O shimashou. Otsuke shimashou. Okay. So naide is easy actually. Verb nenaide. And how do you conjugate it? Short negative. Okay, short negative. Short negative plus de. Okay. Question with larger sentences. Hello Yuki, good morning. How is it going? So yeah, we are back in the morning. I connected also. I have the Ethernet here. I don't know if it's let it show. So I hope it's fast. So for this week, I'm going to be streaming only in the morning. So yeah, we're here in the living room. I have the modem here behind me, and yeah, hopefully it's good. So yeah, we are doing the Genki finishing. I actually finished honorific expression, extra modest expression, and humble expressions. Also, naide is easy without doing X. So, kino no yoru wa nenai de benkyou shimashita. Yesterday I studied without getting sleep, without sleeping, without getting any sleep. So how is it? How is the connection? Should be stable so far. It looks good. It looks good. I also put it at the higher quality, the highest quality. So settings, and it seems good. It's all green. I put it at the highest quality, best quality, high quality, and so on, and it looks good, no? So it should be okay. Also, I noticed something. The chat here is black. The letters are black. I think I need to fix the chat that shows on the screen. Yeah, there are some things that I need to fix as well. So okay, after this stream, I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay, when we read Genki, it's white because the background is white, it shows. But okay, there are some things we need to fix. Okay, so now questions with larger sentences. You can include a question as a part of a longer sentence and express ideas such as I don't know when the test is and I don't remember whether Mary came to the party. Quoted question clauses are shown in the boxes in the examples below. Quoted questions are in short forms. Note 1 that the clause ends with a question particle ka when it contains a question word like dare and nani. As in the first two examples, and 2 that it ends with kadoka when it does not contain such a question word, as in the third example. 山下先生は昨日何を食べたか覚えていません。Professor Yamashita does not remember what he ate yesterday. 山下先生は昨日何を食べたか覚えていません。Okay. Good morning, Benzerka. How is it going? I am well. I feel amazing. I like the morning study. I feel I have more energy. And hopefully the connection is better today also. Yuki says it's stable. So hopefully it remains. So this week it was going to be only in the morning. Only morning studies. Soメアリさんがメアリさんがどこに住んでいるかメアリさんがどこに住んでいるか知っていますか Do you know where Mary lives? メアリさんがどこに住んでいるか知っていますか Okay, so we have nani and which ends with ka in the middle of the sentence. And the second thing that it ends with gadoka when it does not contain such a question word as in the third example. Okay, so we have nani does not remember what he ate, nani o tabeta ka, nami no tabeta ka, and we have gadoko ni sundeiru ka also ends with ka. Okay, 週末旅行に行くかどうか決めましょう。Let's decide whether we will go on a trip this weekend. 週末旅行に行くかどうか決めましょう。Let's decide. 決める to decide. Okay. 決めましょう Let's decide whether we'll go on a trip this weekend. So かどうか it means whether or where. かどこに so かどうか when it comes to question word as in the third example. So かどうか means whether. かどこに means where. Okay. Question word question ka. Yes no question かどうか. So かどうか is a yes no question. わかりません知っています etc. Okay. Just finish up my own vocabulary learning. So I'll be having the stream in the background. Should be done in the learning in around 10 minutes. Okay. Have your time or have yeah, do whatever you want, Yuki. I'll be waiting here. I will be studying. I think I will be studying for hours today. Hopefully I can study for 2-3 hours or even 4. It's Sunday today. Sunday fun day. So yeah. So wakarimasen shitteimasu. The present tense short form da, which is used with an adjective or a noun at the end of the clause, is usually dropped. 誰が一番上手誰が一番上手かわかりません。I do not know where is the best. 誰が一番上手かわかりません。Present tense short form da, which is used with an adjective or a noun at the end of the clause, is usually dropped. Okay, 誰が上手か or 上手かわかりません。あの人が学生かあの人は学生かどうかわかりません。I do not know if that person is a student. あの人が学生かどうかわかりません。Okay. Many people use ka instead of かどうか in their speech for questions of this second type as well. Explanatory in this sentences can also be quoted when this ka question is quoted. Da, the short form counterpart of this, is dropped and is changed to no. Direct question どうしてメアリどうしてメアリさんは来ないかったんですか来ないかったんですかどうしてメアリさんが来なかったのかわかりません。Okay, okay. We often use the particle ga on the subject within a quote sentence where wa is expected, thus corresponding to the direct question たけしさんは何を食べましたか We say 私はたけしさんが何を食べたか知っています。I know what Takeshi ate. 私はたけしさんが何を食べたか知っています。Okay. 私は、たけしさんが何を食べた たけしさんは what ate 知っています。No. I know. たけしさんは what ate no. So I know what たけしさんは ate. Okay. Okay, I think it's easy. So we have naide and we have question with larger sentences. So basically it's like a question in the middle of the sentence. Because we are used to seeing ka in at the end of the sentence, but it's in the middle of the sentence. But it's not that hard. I think the most difficult so far is the humble expression. Just need to know where to use it. By the way, I remember what vocabulary you probably meant, but didn't remember that has miru kanji in it. Mitsumeru, meaning to stare at. Maybe this one. Yeah, the one that we were looking. I was trying to remember in the past. I think Mitsumeru is the one to stare. Yeah, maybe that's what. So Mitsumeru, Mitsukeru, Miru. Mm, I forgot the rest. If I see them, I remember. Mitsumeru, Mitsukeru means to find. Miru to see, Mitsumeru, and I don't remember the rest. But I've, I'll, I will remember them. I'll recognize them if I see them. So yeah, it's probably Mitsumeru. Yeah, it was Mitsumeru. To stare at or to observe also. Does it mean to observe? Mitsumeru. sumeru. To stare. To stare. No, it's just to stare. Okay. Okay, so we go into toyu item. When you want to talk about a person or a thing that goes by a certain name, but if you believe the person you are talking to is not familiar with it, you can use the following pattern. Name toyu item. Item called name. Pochi, pochi toyu inu, pochi toyu inu. O katte imashita. I used to have a dog called, so a dog called Pochi. Pochi called dog. So a dog called Pochi, but in Japanese we say Pochi called dog. A dog that was called Pochi, that is a dog. Or oh, but in Japanese it's just the other way around. It's like they start from right to left. But they start from left to right, but the meaning you understand it is from the right to left. So Pochi toyu inu. Pochi toyu inu. A dog called Poch. Hana toyu uta. Song of the flower. A song called Hana. A song called Hana. Okay. Okay, toyu is easy. Toyu is easy. Yasui nikui. Yasui nikui. Can describe something that is easy to do by adding the adjective forming suffix yasui to a verb stem. A verb stem plus yasui conjugates like an e adjective. Tsukau, tsukai yasui. Kono densha jisho wa tsukai yasui desu. So this electronic dictionary is easy to use. Okay, so yasui is easy to use and probably nikui is difficult to use. Hard to do, hard to do. So yomiyasui. Yomu yomiyasui. Tsukau tsukaiyasui. Yomu yomiyasui. Okay, so it's with the e. Kono hon wa yomiyasui katta desu. This book was easy to read. Yomiyasui katta desu. If something is hard to do, you can use another e adjective forming suffix nikui with a verb stem. Taberu, tabenikui. Hone, hone ga oi node. Hone ga oi node. Sakana wa tabenikui desu. Fish are hard to eat because they have many bones. Hone. So hone are bones. Done. 102 vocabulary questions with an accuracy of 98%. So in the Renshu, you are doing Renshu, no? Yes? Renshu in Japanese. Yes. Okay. So I tried to do Renshu yesterday, but I couldn't. I didn't understand and I just left it. Maybe today I will try it after finish. So hone hone means bones. Okay, hone. Okay, that's an interesting kanji. So it has tsuki with something above it. With a hat. Tsuki with a hat. Looks like a hat. Magician hat. So hone means bones. Okay, hone. Okay, hone. Looks sus. Omed, omedeto, omedeto. Omedeto means congratulations, of course. Yes. Okay, so hone, which is tsuki with a hat. 骨が多いので because it has a lot of bones 魚は食べにくいです It's difficult to eat. It's hard to eat. Note that yasui as a separate word means cheap and not easy. Easy is yasashi. Okay, yeah, I know. I already know. Sometimes the subject of a yasui nikui sentence is a place where it is easy, difficult to do something in. A tool, easy, difficult to do something with, and so forth. この町はとても住みやすいです。この町はとても住みやすいです。This town is quite livable. このグラスは飲みにくいです。This glass is hard to drink from. So sometimes the subject of yasui nikui sentence is a place where it is easy, difficult to do something in. A tool, easy, difficult to do something with, and so forth. Okay. この町はとても住みやすいです。It's quite livable. このグラスは飲みにくいです。This glass is hard to drink from. Yasui and Nikui tend to focus on the psychological ease or difficulty of doing something when you use them with verbs describing actions. It is therefore odd to use Yasui or Nikui when the difficulty is defined in terms of a physical or statistical success rate. Thus, compare 漢字は覚えにくい。漢字は覚えにくい。漢字 is hard to memorize. 漢字が覚えにくい。I have 漢字 anxieties. Okay, okay. 漢字を覚えるのは難しい。漢字を覚えるのは難しい。It is hard to memorize 漢字。この雑誌は買いにくい。It is embarrassing to buy this magazine. You're unwilling. Okay. この雑誌を買うのは難しい。This magazine is hard to buy. Okay. Doesn't the upper part look a bit like as Among Us character? Or from Hone? Probably, yeah. The this one, this square in the middle. It actually looks like Among Us, yes. The square in the middle. So if we write Among Us, so the face. Okay, open image. So it actually looks like Among Us. The hat, the hat. It is. That's actually easy. That's actually very true. So hone means bone, which is Itsuki plus Among Us. Hon- Hone hone bone. Okay, which looks like wait why is it on the other side? Oh, it's reversed. It's reversed in here. How? Hone. Google shows it on the right side and hone. Okay. And here it shows it on the right side. Google shows it on the left side. That's weird. But Hone looks like a Tsuki with Among Us hat. That's it. So I don't think I will ever forget. You can't unsee it. It is like Among Us. Wait, no. Uh, that's why I said SAS. Ah, SAS. Look, SAS. But why is it reversed on some parts? So Hone, yeah, Hone, it's on the left side. Okay, it's on the other side because it is because it is SAS. Okay, so yeah, some this Jisho or also here it shows it on the right side. It's definitely SAS. Okay, okay. Google search shows it on the left side, and Opera search shows it on the right side, and Jisho shows it on the right side. So it is the most it is the most SAS it is the most SAS kanji. Hone the most SAS kanji. Okay, so we learned a new kanji today, a SAS kanji. Okay, so I'll definitely add this in my notebook. Uh, yeah, I want to make YouTube videos, short YouTube videos, explaining each kanji, and one of those short videos definitely will be a SAS kanji. Left side is most likely Chinese. Wait, left side is Chinese. Ah, that's why it shows. Because whenever I write kanji, it shows me Chinese. Baidu, yes, so it's a Chinese result. Okay, that's why. Jisho is Japanese. Ah, okay. So it's SAS. It's a SAS kanji. Among Us kanji. Okay, we found. I don't know for sure, but I would assume it's probably true because whenever you search for kanji, whenever I search for kanji, it shows me Chinese result. So Baidu is a Japanese is a Chinese website. But yeah, it looks very sus. And okay, so we learned a new kanji. Hone ga oi node sakana wa tabenikuii desu. Tabenikuii desu. So fish are hard to eat because node they have many bones. So this way of learning kanji is very easy to remember. So to remember is oboe. Oboe yasui. Oboe yasui desu. This way of learning kanji is oboe yasui desu. So okay, so we finished with lesson 20. Now let's just do the practice. Okay, new game today. Audios. Genkin book number 2 textbook and 2006. But before we do the 2006, let's just remember what we read yesterday.
第20課練習 Practice
Okay, so Tanaka Moshimasu. Tanaka Moshimasu. I am called Tanaka. Okay, let's just remember what we read yesterday about the extra modest expression or modest expression. Extra modest expression. Okay, so we have a lot of exercises. We have 11 or 12 practice. Okay, so we're going to have a fun time. So, in the last lesson, we learned the special expression to be used when we want to show respect to other person. Have to put the battery on. Here we will learn to talk modestly of our own actions. We use the verbs below when we want to sound modest and respectful in our speech to show an extra amount of difference to the listener. You have to change your browser fonts to fix it. If you don't want it showing wrong characters. It's alright because we learn Chinese as well. Are you using the right font? So Chinese, Japanese. Okay. So the Chinese and Japanese are different in here. Okay, I'll check it out. Okay, I'll see it. I'll check it later. I'll keep it in mind for sure. So okay, so we check it again. No. Okay, so we have to change the font so it doesn't show us in Chinese and only get Japanese result. Okay, okay, that would be very useful because whenever I search for kanji, it shows me Chinese result. Okay, so but as for now, let's just refresh our minds with the extra modest expressions. These verbs are almost always used in long forms because the purpose of using them is to be polite to the person you are talking to. Having one of these verbs is like ending a sentence with words like sir or ma'am. So iru becomes orimas, ikukuru becomes mairimas, iu becomes moshimasu, suru becomes itashimasu, taberu nomu becomes itadakimasu, aru becomes gozaimasu, teiru becomes teorimasu, des becomes de gozaimasu. Can use you can use these verbs instead of a normal ones on very formal occasions. For example, when you introduce yourself at a job interview, they are typically used with the more stilted first person word watashi rather than formal watashi. Okay. So watashi wa 来年も watashi wa 来年も日本におります. I will be in Japan next year too. Watashi wa 来年も to 日本におります. So おります because it's with imas. So おります is iru. Okay. 私は今年の6月に大学を卒業いたしました. I graduated from college this June, sir, ma'am. 私は今年の6月に大学を卒業いたしました. 卒業いたしました. 卒業 graduated from college this June, sir, ma'am. 私は1年間に1私は1年間に日本語私は1年間日本語を勉強しております. So 勉強する becomes 勉強しております. する becomes いたします. 勉強している. So している becomes しております. Okay, 勉強する 勉強している becomes 勉強しております. I've been studying Japanese for a year. 1年間 for a year. 日本語を勉強しております。私は日本の文化に興味がございます。興味がございます。あります became ございます。Okay. I'm interested in the Japanese culture. Okay. So lesson 20. Kenjugo is used when describing your own actions or situation. Can use sonkeigo when describing somebody else's action or situation. Okay, that's okay. So kenjugo, it's only when you use it yourself. So しております。してらっしゃいます。していらっしゃいます。していらっしゃいます。Okay. Kenjugo is for your own when you talk about your own actions. Sonkeigo when you describe someone else. Okay. Okay, now it's more clear. So Miyari shopping. You just need to have this table here so we can remember. You can also talk more modesty or the company you work for. Extra modest expressions are frequently used by in business customers. Thus, you hear okay, use okay. 電車が参ります。電車が参ります。来ます。A train is pulling in. 電車が参ります。お手洗いは、okay, this is the お手洗い. So it's お手洗い is toilet. お手洗いは2階でございます。お手洗いは2階でございます。The bathroom is on the second floor. お手洗いは2階でございます。ございます and でございます are very stylized and you rarely hear them outside formal business related situations. Because the effect of the modest expression is to put the subject. Okay, now let's just do the exercise now that we remembered the extra modest expression.
1、
1、
田中と申します。
田中と申します。
Change the following words into extra modest expressions. Example:
行く、参ります。
行く、参ります。
1、
Okay.
食べる、
食べる、食べる、食べる is いただきます。
いただきます。
いただきます。言う
2、
is 申します。
言う、
言う、申します。
申します。
申します。and 来る
3、
is 参ります。
来る、
is the same as okay, go 参ります。
参ります。
する is おります。おります。
4、
するおいたします。
する、
するいたします。
いたします。
いたします。いる is おります。いる is
5、
おります。おります。
いる、
おります。いる、おります。
おります。
おります。
6、ある、
ある is
ございます。
ございます。of course ございます。
7、
飲む is
飲む、
いただきます。いただきます。
いただきます。
あちらだ is あちらだ。What's
8、
あちらだ。
あちらだ。
あちらだ No idea what's あちらだ。
あちらでございます。
あちらでございます。OK あちらだ is あちらでございます。
ございます。あちらでございます。
あちらでございます。OK But as a tourist, it probably suffices to know that Kenjugo exists and that you understand it. You rarely use use it yourself. So we don't need to use the Kenjugo, but maybe people will use it when they speak with you. So you have to know it. Achira means over there. Ah, Achira. Achira, I've seen it before, yes. So Achira is like Dochi, Dochira, and so on. So Achira, the short, we actually don't use Achira, we use, what is it? Achi, I think. Achi. Achi, or Ano, I think, Ano. It's like Ano, over there. Okay. Anyways, let's move on. So, match the following sentence with the pictures. Put answers in the below. Okay. 2007.
B. Match the following sentences with the pictures. Put answers in the parentheses.
What are the following? These are the following.
A.
sentences.
上に参ります。次は7階でございます。
上に参ります。上に参ります。Okay, it's probably this one. 上に参ります。次は7階でございます。The next one is 7階 floor number 7. 7th floor. Okay, so 4.
B.
電車が参ります。
Okay, 電車が参ります。電車が参ります。This one.
C.
田中と申します。
田中と申します。
よろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いいたします。よろしくお願いいたします。お願いいたします。Okay, is this one? Probably this one. The only one talking is Tanaka.
D.
父は今出かけております。
父は今出かけております。父は今出かけております。is probably this one. 父は my mother. Okay.
E.
The exit. お手洗い。No, it's not this one because お手洗い is this one. So 父は今でかけております。So it's probably this one. She's calling her mother. Okay.
いただきます。
いただきます is this one.
F.
お手
お手洗いはあちらにございます。
あちら over there. So お手洗いはあちらにございます。あちらにございます。So toilet is over there. Okay. Okay, done with this one. By the way, the 7th floor might be the 6th floor. Very often the 4th floor is left out. Because the 4 is an unlucky. Yeah, I remember this one. It's an unlucky number in Japanese. Yon sound or she sounds like shinu, like she. This is shinu, I think. So shinu. Yeah, shinu. Okay, I remember. Yeah, I remember. I remember. I watched a video about it. So she is 4. Okay. She is 4. No, she is 4. And shinu is to die. Okay. Okay, she. Okay. So yeah, I definitely remember this. So the seventh Nanakai could be the 6th floor. Okay. Pair work. Okay.
C. Pair work. You are at a very formal reception and have just met your partner for the first time. Ask each other the following questions using honorific expressions.
When you
1、
answer
お名前は何と言いますか？
お名前は何と言いますか？ When you answer, use the expression. Okay, I have to answer these questions though. Then. So, お名前は、ティミミスおも、おもします。おもします。That's it. おもします。
お名前は何とおっしゃいますか？
何とおっしゃいますか？
2、いつ日本に来ましたか？
いつ日本にしました？ I have to question the question. I have to do the questions in extra modest. 来ましたか？ So, 来る becomes 参ります。So, いつ日本に参し、参し、参ります、参りますか？いつ日本に参りますか？いつ日本に参りますか？ When are you coming to 日本？Probably, I don't know, the future.
いつ日本にいらっしゃいましたか？
いつ日本にいらっしゃいましたか？いらっしゃいましたか？ Extra modest. So, shinu is the only verb in Japanese that ends in nu. It's the only one? So, shinu is the only verb that ends in nu. Ah. Okay, so that's a new information. So she by itself means death. Okay, she. So the only verb that ends in nu, that's actually good to know. It's easier. It's better to have less verbs ending in anything actually. But that's good to know. Okay, so there are no others. So nomu, okay, it's mu. Nomu, yomu. Okay, that's a very good fact. It's always better to have less verbs and less words. Easier to remember. Okay, so I'll definitely remember that Shinu is the
うん
only one.
どちらに住んでいますか？
どちらに住んでいますか？どちらに住んでする I think. Or they form. So 住んでおりますか？どちらに
どちらに住んでいらっしゃいますか？
住んでいらっしゃいますか？ Wait, we are
4、
using the other form. The extra, this is the extra modest form. We're using the other form. What was it? We're using the honorific verbs. The sengoku. いらっしゃいますか? Not the extra modest. What's going on?
ビールをよく飲みますか？
ビールをよく飲みますか? Using using honorific expressions. When you answer, use extra modest. Ah, okay. ビールをよく召し上がりますか？ビールをよく召し上がりますか？
ビールをよく召し上がりますか？
召し上がりますか？ Okay. And when I respond, I say the extra modest expression. So, ビールをよくいただきます。Okay. Okay. Now I understand. So 20. Okay.
5、
5.
お姉さんがいますか？
お姉さんがいますか？ So お姉さんがいらっしゃいいらっしゃるいらっしゃいますか？お姉さんがいらっしゃいますか？ And the respond with will be お姉さんがお姉さんがおります。お姉さんがおります。Okay. お姉さんがおります。
お姉さんがいらっしゃいますか？
いらっしゃいますか？お姉さんがおります。Okay.
6、何かスポーツをしますか？
何がスポーツをしますか？何がスポーツをなさいますか？なさいますか？ And the respond will be 何かスポーツをスポーツをスポーツをいたします。スポーツをいたします。スポーツをいたします。サッカー、サッカー、サッカーをサッカーをいたします。サッカーをいたします。サッカーをいたします。
何かスポーツをなさいますか？
何かスポーツをなさいますか？ And the respond will be サッカーをいたします。サッカーをいたします。Okay.
毎日どのぐらい日本語を勉強しますか？
毎日どのぐらい日本語を勉強しますか？毎日どのぐらい日本語を勉強しますか？ What does it mean? So every day どのぐらい日本語を勉強しますか？ Let's just figure out the question. So する becomes なさいます。So 毎日どのぐらい日本語を勉強なさいますか？ And the response, I don't know what the question means though. So ぐらい means night. 日本語 Japanese, studying Japanese every day. Dono means, what does dono mean? Dono means where or which. Dono means which. So which, everyday which night? I don't know.
毎日どのぐらい日本語を勉強なさいますか？
勉強なさいますか？
8、
ち
毎日何時頃晩ご飯を食べますか？
毎日 So this sentence, like, even though I know all of the words, but I still can't translate the whole sentence when they are all together, which is weird. So a lot of the times this happens. Even though I know all of the words, I still can't put together the whole sentence. So 毎日何時頃ラバディンどのぐらい about how much do you study about how much do you study Japanese each day? どのぐらい about how much? どのぐらい so it's one word. Okay, どのぐらい so どのぐらい that's why. So it's one word actually. Maybe that's why I got confused. So, どのぐらい about how much? 毎日どのぐらい about how much every day? 日本語を勉強しますか? Do you study Japanese every day? So, 2時間ぐらい勉強いたします。2時間ぐらい勉強いたします。Okay. Okay, that's why. So, 毎日何時ぐらい毎日何時頃晩ご飯毎日何時頃晩ご飯を食べますか? 毎日何時頃 what time do you eat dinner every day? Okay. 食べる becomes 召し上がる. So, 毎日何時頃晩ご飯を召し上がりますか? 毎日6 o'clock 6時頃晩ご飯をいただきます。Okay. ティミミさん、
毎日何時頃晩ご飯を召し上がりますか？
ティミミさん、エラでございます。エラでございます。エライでございます。エライで。What does that mean? エライでございます。ございますね。エライ。Serious, heavy, mighty, serious, heavy, awful, mighty, good, strong, violent, severe, hard. でございます。Wait, what does that actually mean? でございますね。Serious, heavy. Erai means great, excellent, admirable, remarkable, distinguished. Thank you very much. 偉いでございますね。偉いでございますね。Thank you very much. To you as well. Without Yuki, I wouldn't know anything. So a lot of things, actually, without your invaluable information, I would have a lot of things I wouldn't understand. I would just pass them and not understand.
9.
9.
先週の週末は
先週の週末は
どこかへ行きましたか？
どこか行きましたか? So, 先週の週末はどこかへ行きましたか? So, 行く is to go. いらっしゃる。So, 先週の週末はどこかへいらっしゃいましたか? 先週の週末 next week or last week. Where did you go? いらっしゃいましたか? So it has to be past tense. So いらっしゃいましたか? Okay. I stayed at home. 家に to go is 参ります。家に参りましたか? 家に参りました。
先週の週末はどこかへいらっしゃいましたか？
Okay.
10. 日本文学に興味がありますか？
日本文学に興味がありますか? It's odd that it would show you all the awful meanings first. Serious, heavy, awful, mighty, good, strong, violent, severe, hard. It showed all the awful meanings. It's actually this one. It's the second one. Ah, okay. Great. Great, excellent, admire. I was worried. I was worried because I read the serious, heavy, awful, mighty, good, strong, violent, severe, hard. And I was worried. Why would Yuki think that? Okay. Nihon, Nihon, Nihon bungaku ni. So Japanese culture. 興味があります. Are you interested in Japanese culture? That's a question. So what's aru? It's gozaimasu, I think. No. Iru, iru, iku, kuru, miru, iu, suru, taberu, nomu, kureru, neru. What is aru? Ah, aru is o. I think it's with o. O plus ninaru. Nihon bungaku ni 興味がおりますか? I think. はい。はい。
日本文学に興味がおありになりますか？
終わりになりますか? 終わりになりますか? Okay, so it's 終わり。終わりになりますか? Okay. And the respond with will be はい、ございます。日本文学にございます。興味がございます。興味がございます。はい、日本文学に興味がございます。Okay, okay. Alright, so we move on to the next one. Below on the left is Mr. Brown's speech of self-introduction at an informal party. Rephrase the speech for a very formal reception by filling in the blanks with extra modest expressions. ビールグラスビールグビールグラビルグラワントブラーit's ビルブラウンと言います。ビルブラウンと言います。ビルブラウンと言います。トムさん残光から来ました。トムス銀行トムス銀行 It's bank. I know the kanji. I always check the hiragana, but I know the kanji already. トムス銀行から来ました。トムス銀行から来ました。So, okay. And 横は横浜。Of course. 横浜支店に勤めています。どうぞよろく。Okay, why don't we just open the audio? I have no idea.
D. Below on the left is Mr. Brown's speech of self-introduction at an informal party. Rephrase this speech for a very formal reception by filling in the blanks with extra modest expressions.
I want to say something. Wow, you can easily use emoticons of other channels as well. Other channels. Yeah, I think also Vicky Banes used some of these emoticons. And maybe we can, yeah, at some points I want to check them. I want to do some emoticons as well. So let's see. After when we finish Genki and start doing some gaming streams, maybe we'll be able to do some such emoticons. maybe we get maybe we get angry at some game or something.
ビル・ブラウンと言います。
ビル・ブラウン
トマス銀行から来ました。横浜支店に勤めています。どうぞ。ビル・ブラウンと言います。
ビル・ブラウンと思います。Okay, ビル・ブラウンと思います。So his name is ビル・ブラウン。という申します。So ビル・ブラウンと申します。We add the to, no? When we say, yeah, と申します。Okay. ビル・ブラウンと申します。
トマス銀行から来ました。
トマス銀行から来ました。トマス銀行絡まります。Okay.
横浜支店に勤めています。
横浜支店に詰めています。いる becomes 詰めております。Okay.
どうぞよろしくお願いします。
どうぞよろしくお願いします。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。Okay, I think there is a pattern, and I think slowly we can easily remember them or memorize them. But for now, it's okay to go back and forth. But I think it's easy to remember them.
ビル・ブラウンと申します。トマス銀行から参りました。横浜支店に勤めております。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
Okay. I don't think it's very difficult to remember them. Now make your own formal speech, supposing you were representing a company. Make my own. So, ティミミスと申します。ケデリスから参ります。横浜支店ニコシア支店詰めていったます。詰めております。どうぞよろしくお願い。
月に変わっ
お願い。お願いします。So, お願いします becomes お願いいたします。of course. Okay, anyways, let's move on. I'm not going to waste more time on here. Okay, pair work.
E.
How much
Pair
time
work.
did we do so far?
Telephone
1 hour
conversation.
only.
Smith calls Yamada's house. Change the underlined parts and practice the dialogue with your partner.
はい、山田でございます。
スミスと申しますが、陽子さん。
Let's take a break. I will go to the toilet, break for 5 to 10 minutes and come back. what, and break? Erai. Okay, no, enough break, enough break. Let's just move on. Let's just go to the next one. Okay, so, okay, so the next one.
はいらっしゃいますか？
今、ちょっと出かけておりますが、
そうですか。
Telephone conversation.
じゃあ、
Change the
スミス
underline
から電話があったと伝えていただけませんか？
スミス
Because I don't understand, let's move on to this. Because what do I have to do here? I don't know. So, omochimasu, omochimasu means change the verbs into humble expression. Okay, so now we move on to the humble expression. So, what we were doing so far was extra modest expression. Now we do the humble expression. De, stem plus suru. Okay. When you do something out of respect for somebody, you can sometimes describe your action using a verb in the humble pattern or verb stem plus suru. Not all verbs are used this way, so you may want to use only the ones you have actually heard used. You can speak of humbly meeting, lending to, or borrowing from someone, for example. 私は昨日先生にお会いしました。I humbly met my professor yesterday. 私は先生に本を貸しするつもりです。I intend to humbly lend my professor a book. Humbly 私は先生に to 先生本をお貸しするつもりです。So I intend to humbly lend my professor a book. 私は先生に辞書をお借りしました。I borrowed a dictionary from my professor. Okay, 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 easy, easy. Suru compound verbs do not follow this pattern. Instead, they simply have the prefix go or o, such as go shukai suru, go annai suru, go setsumei suru, and o denwa suru. Morau and ageru have special replacement verbs. Morau itadaku. Watashi wa sensei ni kono hon o itadakimashita. I humbly received this book from my professor. Okay, so morao becomes itadakimashita, itadaku. And ageru becomes sashiageru. Watashi wa sensei ni kanji o oshiete itadakimashita. I humbly had my professor teach me kanji. Watashi wa sensei ni kanji o oshiete itadakimashita. Watashi wa sensei ni hana o sashiangemasu. I will humbly give my professor flowers. Okay. Kagao is a verb with which you can portray yourself as humble in the actions of visiting and asking questions. Watashi wa sensei no otaku ni ukagaimashita. Humbly visited my professor. And watashi wa sensei ni testo ni tsuiteu kagaimashita. Tsuiteu kagaimashita. I humbly asked my professor about the exam. Okay, okay. So humble expression, okay, is o plus stem plus suru. That's it. Morao becomes itadaku, and ageru becomes ashiangeru. But also we have ukagao. Okay, I don't know if I understand, to be honest. Let's just do the exercise and see. So kairu it will be o kairu. So ao becomes お会いする。Okay. So, 2011.
2、
帰る。会う becomes お会いする。帰る becomes お会いする。
お持ちします。
A. Change the verbs into humble expressions.
humble expression.
Example.
会う、
会う
お会いする。
お会いする。
1、借りる、
借りる。お借りする。
お借りする。
お借りする。
2、
返す。
返す、
お返しする。
お返しする。
お返しする。お返しする。
3、送る、
送る。送する。送する。If it's a verb.
お送りする。
送りする。If it's a verb, it's
4、
送りする。Okay.
持つ、
送りする。持つ。お持ちする。
お持ちする。
お持ちする。
5、取
If
る、
if it's a verb, it's 音する。If it's a verb, お取りする。
お取りする。
お取りする。Okay.
6、話す、
お話しする。お話しする。
お話しする。
お話しする。
7、
読む。
読む、
お読みする。
お読みする。8、
貸す。
貸す、
お貸しする。お貸しする。
お貸しする。9、
もらう。
もらう、
おもらいす。おもらわする。おもらいする。
いただく、
Of
10
course, いただく。
いただく、
We saw it here. いただく。もらう。いただく。And あげる is 差し上げる。
10、あげる、
差し上げる。差し上げる。I am
差し
back.
上げる。
Okay, so welcome back, Yuki. So I am back also. So yeah, I'm back stronger. Now that the break is over, we are back stronger. So I always after a break I feel I have more energy. So when I just keep going, I burn out. My brain's fried. But after a break, I just recharge, recharge my battery. Even if it's 5 minute break,
B.
it's also good.
Look at the pictures and politely offer your help. Example.
お持ちしましょうか。
お持ちしましょうか。
1、
取れない。Okay, 取れない。Look at the picture. And politely offer your help. 取れましょうか。取りましょうか。取りましょうか。
お取りしましょうか。
お取りしましょうか。
に
お取りしましょうか。お手伝しましょうか。
お手伝いしましょうか。
お手伝いしましょうか。
3、
お手伝いしましょう。駅まで行くんです。運転し、お運転しましょうか。or
お送りしましょうか。
お送りしましょうか。
4、
お送りしましょうか。かけない。おかきしましょうか。
お書きしましょうか。
おかきしましょうか。
5、
かきしましょうか。一緒に
お取りしましょうか。6、
Oh, wait. I didn't have time to even read it. 一緒にとろし。
お取りしましょうか。お取りしましょうか。
お取りしましょうか。
6、
傘をsomething?
お貸ししましょうか。
お貸ししましょうか。
7、
病院の電話番号わかりましょうか。
お調べしましょうか。
お調べしましょうか。Okay. Anyways, move on. Boss's obligation, change, okay. 13. So, using Naide is easy. Finally, something easy. So, yeah, a little bit. It's actually not that difficult. It's just O plus them plus suru. I just don't know some vocabulary. I think I need to improve my vocabulary. So yeah, naide is without doing, without sleeping, without using disho. Okay, naide is easy. The verb from suru should be the mas from form without the mas. Naru narimas, nari onari nishimasu. Wait, the verb form before suru should be mas. Form without the mas. Naru becomes narimas, and nari becomes onari shimasu. Ah, okay, so naru is narimas, okay. Nari, so the verb form before suru should be the mas form without the mas. O nari nishimasu. Nari becomes o nari nishimasu. Okay, I think I understand, but not sure. So okay, so o stem suru. Okay. No, I actually don't understand. What do you mean, Yuki? Okay, so where is it? Naru will be narimasu. Okay. Nari nishimasu. But this is this we are talking about. No, I don't understand, Yuki. Explain it further. First, to get the mas form of a verb, okay. Then you drop the mas. Then you put in between o verb without mas ni shimasu. Ah, yeah, this one is the okay. I think you are talking about the this one ninaru, no? Or no, it's different. Flanking a verb stem with o plus ninaru. In most other cases, it's the extra modest. For example, this one. O kaeri ni narimashita. Or no, it's different. No. Nishimasu. It's nishimasu. It's suru. Shimasu, not narimasu. Not ni narimasu. O sensei wa mo o kaeri ni narimashita. この雑誌をお読みになったことがありますか どうぞ使いになったけど、なってください。No, it's different. It's not おなります。No, no, no. It's about する。No, it's the する。So, 私は昨日先生にお会いしました。お会いしました。No, it's about this one. So, stem お会いしました。します。Okay. 先生に本をお貸しするつもりです。お借りしました。So, you put the stem and then you put しました。No, yeah, I think おになる is 尊敬語。おにする is 拳銃。Okay, so おにする yes. おにする。I said that because you were having trouble with 手伝う。You left the entire だ part of the verb. I wanted to explain that it is 手伝う。手伝いにする。手伝いにする。the die, you mean. Okay. 手伝う。became 手伝い and 手伝いにする。Okay, I understand now. Okay, so where is it? 手伝いします。手伝いしますか Okay. Okay, now I understand. No, maybe I confused the verb 手伝う because I know I always see 手伝う as 手伝って and I wasn't sure what was the ending of 手伝って but okay, it's 手伝う I know the kanji for 手伝う okay. I forgot that 手伝う ended in u. So 手伝う became 手伝いにする. So we put に手伝いにする。手伝いにします。So we say 手伝いにします。Don't forget the お手伝いにします。お手伝いにする。Okay. お手伝いにします。So we put に also before the する。先生にお会いしました。Okay, no, we don't. Put the に for the one we do the verb. お手伝いしますか Okay. Okay, now I understand. 手伝う means help. 手伝う actually means hand, okay? 手 hand. And this kanji means to lend or to assist maybe. To lend a hand maybe. Let's check it. Legend, tradition, biography, live method. Means of making contact, intermediate, go between. Tsute. Connection, influence, pull. Good offices. Okay, doesn't make sense. I thought it would be to lend a hand. It would have made more sense to a hand, te, okay, te, plus lend. It would have made more sense, lend hand. But it's not. Means to go along. Yeah. Okay, so it's to go along. It would have been better if it meant to lend. It would have made so much sense. But unfortunately, no, doesn't. tutao. So tutao, to go along. I was hoping it would means to lend, but unfortunately we don't get what we always want. But there is teokasu, to lend a hand. Teokasu. Okay, so te o. So te o kasu. Teokasu, to lend a hand. Okay. Okay, this one. Kasu. Kasu, to lend. Kasu, to lend. So kasu is to lend. This one, I think. To lend, yes. Teo kasu. Okay. So kasu is means to lend. Te o kasu, to lend. Lend a hand. Okay. Okay, that's okay. That's makes sense. Okay, teo kasu. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so now we move on. So to the naide. Naide is easy. You just use a verb, the short negative present. Okay, missed action. Okay, so you just missed action. Okay, easy. I like easy grammar. I enjoy easy grammar.
3、ひげを剃らないで大学に行きました。
A. Describe the pictures using naide. Example.
たけしさんは大学に行きました。たけしさんはひげを剃らないで大学に行きました。
たけしさんはひげを剃らないで大学に行きました。So he didn't shave. Hige means beard. Soranai means didn't shave. He didn't shave his beard when he went to university. Okay.
1、たけしさんは大学に行きました。
A.
Okay. たけしさんは朝ごはんを食べないで、朝ごはんを食べないで大学に行きました。Okay. Okay.
たけしさんは朝ごはんを食べないで大学に行きました。
Okay.
B.
たけしさんは歯を張らないで大学に行きました。の歯を、顔フェイス。顔を張らないで大学に行きました。顔。
たけしさんは顔を洗わないで大学に行きました。
洗わないで。
C.
たけしさんは歯を磨きないで大学に行きました。
たけしさんは歯を磨かないで大学に行きました。
磨かないで。
2、メアリーさんは寝ました。
メアリーさんは寝ました。
A.
メアリーさんは晩ご飯を食べないで寝ました。
メアリーさんは晩ご飯を食べないで寝ました。
B.
メアリーさんは宿題をしないで寝ました。
メアリー
So he came to the university unshaven. In the army, we would shave every day. But if you don't shave, you get punished. But in the university, everyone would go unshaven because everyone was so fed up with shaving every day, and everyone just let the beard come out. It was very frustrating to shave every day. For example, 例えば imagine for 14 months shaving every day. 手を貸してくださいませんか? Would you be so kind to lend me a hand? 手を貸してくださいませんか? Okay. So 手を貸してくださいませんか? 手を貸してください. I actually understand this sentence. 手を貸してくださいませんか? Would you be so kind to lend me a hand? 手を貸してくださいませんか? Okay. 手を貸す to lend a hand.
B さんは宿題をしないで寝ました。
C.
So 入る、お風呂に入る。入る becomes 張らない。So, okay. メアリーさんはお風呂に入らない。お風呂に入らないで寝ました。
メアリーさんはお風呂に入らないで寝ました。
入らないで寝ました。Okay.
3. ジョンさんは出かけました。
ジョンさんは出かけました。So, ジョンさんはテレビを見らないで。ジョンさんはテレビを見らないで出かけました。Okay, okay.
ジョンさんは天気予報を見ないで出かけました。
出かけました。
B.
財布 take forgot. He didn't take. To take means 取る I think, or I think 取らないで maybe. たけしさんはジョンさんは
ジョンさんは財布を持たないで出かけました。
財布を持てないで
C.
鍵を or didn't lock the door. What's to lock? Lock. Joe. Kagi means key. I know kagi. Maybe kagi. So door. ジョンさんはドアを鍵しないで maybe 鍵する。So 鍵 means key, okay? 鍵 means key. I know 鍵 means key. 鍵する we can say 鍵する。So ドアを鍵 what do you think? Hello Vicky Banes, Yuki-chan, Vic Sensei. How is it going? Very early today. Yes, very early because early I can do in the living room. I can be in the living room and connect with the modem via Ethernet to the router and not having trouble with the connection. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Because at night I won't be able to be in the living room. So we cannot have trouble. But yeah, as we were saying, so kagi means lock, okay? Kagi means lock. Kagi suru means to lock, I think, from my knowledge of Japanese so far. And this picture says that he did not lock the door and he went out. So ジョンさんはドアを鍵しないで出かけました。
ジョンさんは鍵をかけないで出か
鍵をかけないで。What did she say?
鍵をかけないで
鍵をかけないで。What's
出
that?
かけました。
出かけました。Okay, so I was wrong. I was wrong. She said something else which I don't understand.
ジョンさんは鍵をかけないで出かけまし
鍵をか
た。
けないで出かけました。I was wrong. I don't know what she's saying. Yuki-kun. Yuki-kun. Okay, I will use that. So Sensei Vic and Yuki-kun. What does Yuki-kun? What does kun mean and chan mean? I don't know the difference. So okay, so we move on to the next one now. We have a few more. Four more. Four.
4、
Okay, the next one, die neither is easy. Question with larger sentence. Question with larger sentences. Okay. 昨日何を食べたか。昨日何を食べたか。メアリさんがどこに住んでいるか。旅行に行くかどうか。Okay. So a question with larger sentences. Okay, okay. We can do that.
アメリカ人かどうかわかりません。
アメリカ人かどうかわかりません。
A. You have been involved in a car accident and have lost all your memory. For some reason, you can speak Japanese. You are at the hospital and your doctor will ask you the questions below. Answer them using かどうかわかりません。
かどうかわかりません。
Example.
あなたはアメリカ人ですか？
さあ、
Have lost all your memory. Involved in a car accident and have lost all your memory. For some reason, you can speak Japanese. You are at the hospital and your doctor will ask you the questions below. Answer them using かどうかわかりません。
わかりません。
Example.
あなたは
あなたはアメリカ人ですか？
人ですか。
さ
さ
あ、アメリカ人かどうかわかりません。
わかりません。
1、あなたは
So, I don't understand what he's saying here. Or what I am saying. アメリカ人かどうかわかりません。I don't understand what's American.
日本人ですか？
あなたは日本人ですか。さあ、日本人かどうかわかりません。
さあ、日本人かどうかわかりません。
わかりません。
2、
Okay.
学生ですか？
学生ですか。さあ、学生かどうかわかりません。Think?
さあ、学生かどうかわかりません。
学生かどうか
3、
わかりません。
結婚していますか？
結婚していますか。 So basically we are using かどうか。Okay. 何を食べたか。メアリさんがどこに、かどうか。We are using かどうか。週末旅行に行くかどうか決めましょう。So let's decide whether we will go on a trip this weekend. So this weekend, 旅行に行くかどうか。So かどうか means whether 旅行に行くかどうか。Whether we go on a trip. Decide 決めましょう。Okay. So yes or no question with ka plus kadoka. So kadoka wakarimasen, shitteimasu, and so on, etc. Present tense, okay, I understand. It's easy. It's easy stuff. Chan usually used to refer for in girls or people you think, okay. Kun is used among males of equal standing. Chan is more formal and distant, and sama is if you refer to somebody of higher authority. America, America Jin, American citizen, America, America citizen. Okay. I guess it was more simple, like male, kun female chan. I guess it was more simple. Sometimes in my old Japanese teacher would use chan with me, but I said I didn't really like that, so she stopped and used kun instead. Okay. "95% of cases chan is female." Okay, so chan for girls and kun for guys. Okay. Okay, let's go, move on. To 結婚していますか? さあ、結婚、結婚するかどうかわかりません。
さあ、
結婚している。
結婚しているかどうかわ
結婚しているかどうかわか
かりません。
4.
子供がいますか？
子供がいますか？
さあ、子供がいるかどうかわかりません。
さあ、子供がいるかどうかわかりません。
わかりません。
5. 外国語が話せますか？
外国語が話せる。外国語が話せるかどうかわかりません。So, do you speak Korean? No.
さあ、外国語が話せるかどうかわかりません。
6. 名前は何ですか？
名前は何ですか？名前はかどうかわかりません。
さあ、名前は何かわかりません。
名前は何かわかりません。OK。
7. 何歳ですか？
何歳ですか？何歳かどうかわかりません。
さあ、何歳かわかりません。
何歳かわかりません。
8.
Okay, so when we have nani, we don't use kadoka, we just use ka. And when you have nani plus verb, we say the verb and we say ka. Okay, I understand now. No, not really, but some people like me don't feel too well with the use of chan. So if you use chan, pay attention to how it is received. If somebody feels alienated by it, use something different and everything should be fine. Also, son, I was speaking with Mr. Washerman. So if you are very friends with someone, if you say to someone son, I taught him son, Mr. Washerman's son, Mr. Washerman's son, and he told me that he felt very distanced. So he didn't really, this Mr. Washerman, he's Japanese. He told me that he didn't like sun and he felt very distant. So he preferred to just say his name. I was trying to say Japanese sentence, and he didn't like the use of san. He told me just say the name. So that's also on the to add on the comment of Sensei Vic.
仕事
Maybe kun is better. In that case, use kun, or if you are really close, sometimes even leave out any honorific. Yeah, maybe because if you are friends, you don't need to use san. But maybe if you don't know very much each other, you can say san. Kun, so kun is better than san. Or yeah, maybe he told me to leave it out completely. Leave any honorific. Kun is used for colleagues and friends. Okay, so kun is better. He told me just you don't need to use anything. Just the name. But okay, anyways, so 何歳ですか？
は何をしていますか？
仕事は何をしていますか？仕事は何をするか。仕事は何をするかわかりません。
さあ、仕事は何をしているかわかりません。
9
しているか。Okay.
どこに住んでいますか？
どこに住んでいますか？さあ、どこに住んでいるかわかりません。
さあ、どこに住んでいるかわかりません。
10今日何を食べましたか？
さあ、今日何を食べたか。
さあ、
わかりません。
今日何を食べたかわかりません。
11昨日何をしましたか？
昨日何をするかわかりません。
さあ、昨日何をしたかわかりません。
何をしたか。
12どうやってここに来ましたか？
どうやってここに来ましたか？ OK。どうやってここに来るだ。ここに来るかどうかわかりません。think。
さあ、どうやってここに来たかわかりません。
ここに来たかわかりません。Okay. You're interested in Hayashi, a friend of your friend. Ask your friend about Hayashi. Okay, so this one is name to you. No, it's not this one. Okay, it's this one. I know what Kakeshi ate. 誰が一番上手かわかりません。Okay, let's check it out. Usually only males, but nowadays some women use words like boku and kun as well. Okay. So to be honest, I prefer to use the name because I'm not used to say kun. Maybe when we learn Japanese even more, I will understand more what does kun mean. But as for now, I will just use nothing.
B. You are interested in Hayashi, a friend of your friend. Ask your friend about Hayashi. Example.
林さんはテニスが好きかどうか知っていますか？ 1.
Hayashi. Example.
林さんはテニスが好きかどうか知っていますか？ 1.
Wait, so what are we using here? かどうか。Okay.
林さんはテニスが好きかどうか知っていますか？
Okay.
1、
Do you know if Hayashi is good at singing? So, 林さんは歌 or 歌うかどうか or no 歌う上手かどうか知っていますか？ I think
林さんは歌が上手かどうか知っ
歌が上手かどうか
ていますか？
I forgot the ga. I said oh, I think.
2、
So, German. So, if Hayashi, 林さんはドイツ、ドイツ語をドイツ語を話せるかどうか知っていますか？ドイツ。
林さんはドイツ語が話せるかどうか知っていますか？
話すかどうか知っていますか？
3、
Okay. Politics, I don't know what politics is. So, 林さんはpolitics を興味かどうか知っていますか？
林さんは政治に興味があるかどうか知っていますか？
興味がある。Okay. 興があるかどうか。興味があるかどうか。知っていますか？ Okay.
4、
林さんはどこに林さんはどこに住んでいる？林さんはどこに住んでいるかどうか知っていますか？
林さんはどこに住んでいるか知っていますか？
知っていますか？
5、
kind of music likes. 林さんはどんな音楽が林さんはどんな音楽が好きかどうか知っていますか？
林さんはどんな音楽が好きか知っていますか？
知っていますか？
6、
好きか without because it's donna it doesn't require かどうか。Okay, so どんな何 and どこ and this kind of words don't require かどうか only か。林さんは、what Hayashi will do this weekend? 林さんはこの週末は何をするか何をするかをしか知っているか？
林さんは今週の週末何をするか知っていますか？
知っていますか？今週の週末。Okay, this weekend. Okay.
7、
What time Hayashi goes to bed? 林さんは何時林さんは何時ベッド林さんは何時おい何時か not かどうか because it's 何時知っていますか？
林さんは何時に寝るか知っていますか？
寝る not 寝るか何時に寝るか。
8、
ホビー趣味 I know the 漢字 also. So 林さんは What 林ホビー林さんは何を Nani or what Hayashi's hobby is. Nani o shumi ka. 知っているか。
林さんの趣味は何か知っていますか？
林さんの
林さんの趣味は何か
趣味は、林さんの趣味は、林さんの趣味は何か。Okay, what is Hayashi's hobby?
知っていますか？
知っていますか？ Okay. A lot. Very good. Okay, not everything was correct, but it's okay. So now we move on to the next one, which is name item. Okay, this one should be easy. Pochi to you inu. Hana to you uta. Okay, easy. Alright. Okay, so we move on to number 16. Okay, to you, easy.
ローソンというコンビニ。
ローソンという
A.
コンビニ。
Describe the pictures using toyu.
という
Example.
ローソンというコンビニ。
ローソンというコンビニ。So, ローソン、コンビニ called ローソン。Okay.
1、
丸いという会社。丸いという会社。
丸いという会社。
という会社。Okay.
2、
傘というレストラン。
カーサというレストラン。
Okay.
3、
明石という町。Very easy.
明石という
明石
町。
という町。明石という
4、
町。ポチという犬。
ポチという犬。5、
キッチンという本。
キッチンという小説。
小説、ノベル、小説。
6、
ラムネという
ラムネという飲み物。
飲み物。ラムネという飲み物。Okay, very easy. And last practice exercise, it's about Yasui and Nikui. Okay, very important. Two very important stuff. So you can describe something that is easy to do by adding the adjective forming suffix Yasui to a verb stem. Verb stem plus Yasui conjugates like any adjective. So tsukau becomes tsukai Yasui. Yomu becomes yomi Yasui. Okay, easy. And also taberu becomes tabenikui. Okay. Okay, that's it, I think. Not much to read. Sumi Yasui, nominikui. Okay, easy. Last exercise for lesson
6
20.
覚えやすいです。
覚えやすいです。
A. Make sentences using yasui and nikui.
安い and にくい。
Example.
川という漢字は覚えやすいですが、
覚えやすいですが
カニという漢字は覚えにくいです。
覚えにくいです。覚えにくいです。So, 神という漢字を Wait, I don't understand. So, 川という漢字覚える。I think 忘れ or 覚えにくい。神という漢字を
ハンバーガーは食べやすい。
Wait, where are we? We are at number 1. So, ハンバーガーは食べやすい
ハンバーガーは食べやすいです。
ですが、魚 魚食べ、魚食べを、魚食べ、魚を食べ、くぬ、にくい。
が、魚は食べにくいです。
魚が食べにくいです。が、I forgot the particle が。Okay,
2、
okay, now I understand. So, high sun, no, is high heel.
ハイヒールは歩き、
ハイヒールは、ハイヒールは歩きやすいですが、歩きやすいですが、スニーカー、スニーカーを、スニーカーは歩くぬいです。
歩きにくいですが、スニーカーは歩きやすいです。
歩きやすいです。歩きやすいです。No, 歩きやすいです。Easy to walk. 歩きぬい and 安い。What did I say? I don't remember what I said.
3、
Anyways, 持つ、OK。メアリさんのカバンを持ちやすい。たけしさんのカバンを持ちくぬい。OK。
メアリーさんのカバンは持ちやすいですが、たけしさんのカバンは持ちにくいです。
持ちにくい。OK, so it's what, not all. OK, anyways.
4、
わかる。スーさんの話、スーさんの話、スーさんの話はわかりやすいですが、ケンさんの話はわかりくぬいです。OK。
スーさんの話はわかりやすいですが、ケンさんの話はわかりにくいです。
わかりにくいです。OK, OK, OK。
5、
So、大きい辞書を使いくぬいですが、小さい辞書は使いにくいです。大きい辞書は使いくぬいです。
大きい辞書は使いにくいですが、小さい辞書は使いやすいです。
使いやすいです。OK, OK, OK。
6、
狭い道は運転しにくいですが、広い道は運転しやすいです。
狭い道は運転しにくいですが、広い道は運転しやすいです。
The difference between 簡単 and 安い。簡単 means simple. 安い means also means cheap as well. 安い is a verb ending, whereas 簡単 is an adjective. Yeah, that's 簡単語 easy vocabulary. この単語は覚えやすい。This vocabulary is easy to remember. Okay, okay. Kantan means easy and also means simple, I think. And Yasui, it's ending, unending, a verb ending. Okay.
7、
スーさんの字は スーさんの字は読みやすいですが、ロバートさんの字は読みにくいです。
スーさんの字は読みやすいですが、ロバートさんの字は読みにくいです。
読みにくいです。Okay. Okay, so that was very interesting. Nikui and Yasui. I think very easy. So always in Genki, the first few subjects are difficult, but the rest are easy. I like easy subjects. I like easy grammar, easy to remember. So officially finished with lesson 20. 3 more lessons. Okay, 21, 22, and goodbye final lesson. Maybe we start the lesson 21 now. After we finish with Anki, let's just do some Anki because I think yesterday I forgot. I definitely forgot. Yeah, I think I forgot. Okay, let's just do some Anki.
私、自分で買えるギターを買う。
Okay, it's very loud. So, 私、自分で買えるギターを買う. So, I buy a guitar. I buy a guitar. I can buy myself. Okay, I buy a guitar I can buy myself. 私自分で買えるギターを買う. So 買える it's a potential form. So 買う becomes 買える which means I can buy. So 私自分で買えるギターを買う. Okay.
私、自分で買えるギターを買う。
私自分で買えるギターを買う. Okay. As for me, I buy a guitar I can buy myself. Okay. So she doesn't want anyone else to buy the guitar. She wants a guitar that she can buy herself only.
別にどこでもいいじゃないですか。
別にどこでもいいじゃないですか。別に means so 別々に means separately, okay? 別にどこでもいいじゃないですか which means 別に means forgot what 別に mean. I know 別々に but 別にどこでもいいじゃないですか isn't anywhere okay. What does 別に mean? Have no idea.
うまいよ、私。
うまいよ、私、うまいよ。So again, うまい、うまい。にくい、安いの。This one is to me. 使い、of course. 使い方がわかりやすいです。肉と安いの使い方がわかりやすいです。It's easy to understand. 別に as a standalone means not really. Okay, so it means not really, isn't anywhere. Okay, so うまい means うまい. So 別に means not really. So うまい we have two うまい, okay? うまい means this one means tasty. うまい means tasty. But the other うまい which is like 上手 with E means skilled. So skilled and tasty. So it's the same うまい. I didn't know the difference until Yuki told me. So now that I know the kanjis for both, I know the difference. So うまいよ私 skilled. I am skilled. Skilled me. I am skilled. Okay.
すごくない？
すごくない Isn't it amazing? Not amazing question mark.
よくわからないけど、全然いいよ。
よくわからないけど、全然いいよ。So, I don't understand well, but everything is okay. Don't understand well, but it's totally okay. It's totally okay.
こっちにも道が。
こっちにも道が、こっちにも道が。So, this road also, this road also. Here too road is bad. Ah, こっちに means here, not this. こっちに means here.
僕はお前を許さないし、お前は僕を許さない。
僕はお前を許さないし、お前は僕を許さないし。僕はお前を許さないし。お前は僕を許さないし。So, I blame or I will not forgive you. I will not forgive you. And you will not forgive me. Not only I will not forgive you, but you will no, I will not forgive you and you will not forgive me. I don't forgive you and you don't forgive me. Okay.
怖いし、寂しいし、悲しいわ。
怖いし、寂しいし、悲しいわ。So scary, lonely, and sad. Miserable, sad.
ねえ、暑いし何か飲まない？
ねえ、暑いし何か飲めない。So, it's hot. Should we drink something? Why don't we drink something?
全然構いません。
全然構いません。I totally don't mind. Totally don't mind. 心の力。
大丈夫。僕がいる。大丈夫。僕がいる。大丈夫。僕がいる。大丈夫。僕がいる。大丈夫。僕がいる。大丈夫。僕がいる。
それじゃバレてしまいますよ。
それじゃバレてしまいますよ。それじゃバレてしまいますよ。So the secret comes out or something. Well then, comes out.
軽くなったりする。
軽くなったりする。軽くなったりする。So 軽くなったりする。軽くなったりする。軽 means it's not heavy, I think. Becomes light. So becomes light. Okay, 軽い means becomes light. Okay. 軽い it's not heavy, becomes light. 軽い. She's either skilled or tasty. Whenever I hear that voice, I think it's an earthquake. 大丈夫。僕がいる。
なあ、本当にやるのか？
なあ、本当にやるのか？ It's my favorite voice. It's my favorite card. Also, one idea is when I finish with G-Lab, I will make a video about my favorite cards. And definitely the top one will be this one. The 大丈夫。僕がいる。I wish my voice was like an earthquake. Was like him. 大丈夫。僕がいる。
なあ、本当にやるのか？
本当にやるのか？ So, 本当に means really. Yeah, are we really going to do it? Are we really doing it? Physical action. Physical. やるのか？ Do we really do it?
迷っているのか？
迷っているのか？ Are you lost? Question mark. Are you lost?
すべてなくなってしまった。
すべてなくなってしまった。We lost everything. すべてなくなってしまった。Everything is lost.
ありえるか？
Is it possible? ありえるか？ Is it possible? Is this possible?
仕事だからな。
Because of work. 仕事だからな。 Because of work.
もうすぐマンション着きますからね。
もうすぐマンション着きましたね。ますからね。もうすぐマンション着きますからね。Because we soon arrive at the mansion. Don't worry, because we soon arrive at the mansion.
先生は応援します。
You could fake it until you make it. If you get used to speak with a deep voice, eventually you would speak like that normally. Okay, that's good. I will try. I'll definitely try. So, what did he say? 大丈夫、僕がいる。先生は応援します。
先生は応援します。
先生は応援します。先生は応援します。So, 応援します. What does it mean actually? 先生は応援します. I forgot. 応援. What does 応援 mean? Help with the teacher's help, with the teacher's assistance. Teacher's assistance. Teacher supports. The teacher helps support. Okay. 応援 means assistance. Okay.
気づいていないのか。
気づいていないのか。気づいていないのか。
気づいていないのか。
気づいていないのか。So, aren't you noticing? Aren't you noticing? 気づいていないのか。You are not noticing? Question mark.
飲み物すぐ用意するから。
飲み物すぐ用意するから。飲み物すぐ用意するから。So, because no, not because. It's not because. So the drinks are ready. I immediately prepare beverages.
よく頑張ったよ。
よく頑張ったよ。
本当に。
よく頑張ったよ。本当に。
よく頑張ったよ。本当に。
よく頑張ったよ。本当に。This is also one of my favorites. Maybe third or fourth favorite.
パンダくんに聞いて作ってみました。
パンダくんに聞いて作っていました。The other one is 失うものは大きいぞ。失うものは大きいぞ。This is the second one. I asked Panda, okay.
僕気づいちゃったよ。
僕気づいちゃったよ。僕気づいちゃったよ。So I noticed 気づい means to notice 僕気づいちゃったよ noticed by accidentally noticed I accidentally noticed 僕気づいちゃったよ
僕気づいちゃったよ
Okay I accidentally noticed
これは俺の問題
これは俺の問題これは俺の問題 This is my problem これは俺の問題
これは俺の問題
これは俺の問題This is my problem.
言ってみないとわからないだろう。
言ってみないとわからないだろう。言ってみないとわからないだろう。So, 言ってみないとわからないだろう。If we don't try and go, so, 定 form plus 見る means to try and do. So, if we don't try and go, we wouldn't know. わからないだろう。行ってみないとわからないだろう。If we don't try to go, we don't understand. We won't understand.
悲しいはずはないだろう。
悲しいはずはないだろ
う。悲しいはずはないだろ
う。悲しいはずはないだろう。So, it shouldn't be this sad. It shouldn't be sad. It shouldn't be sad. Don't you agree with me? Don't you agree? だろう means seeking agreement. 悲しいはずはないだろう。Shouldn't be sad, sorrowful.
お父さんが誰かと来たの？
お父さんが誰かと来たの？お父さんが誰かと来たの？Your father came with someone? Question mark. Did your father come with someone? Question mark.
絶対に見つけるから。
絶対に見つけるから。絶対に見つけるから。Because we will definitely find her or him or something. We'll definitely find it. 絶対に見つけるから。絶対に見つけるから。 Don't worry, because we absolutely will find here. Okay.
今は東京の大学で頑張っています。
今は東京の大学で頑張っています。今は東京の大学で頑張っています。So now, as for now, at the University of Tokyo or Tokyo University, someone is doing their best. Okay. 今は東京の大学で今は東京の大学で頑張っています。
別にどこでもいいじゃないですか。
別にどこでもいいじゃないですか。そう、別に。光の語。Another anime I like a lot. 光の語。I actually don't know a lot of the anime there. So when I see them, I just don't know them. Hikaru don't know. Okay, what was he saying? What was he saying this one? Okay. Maybe I need to start watch a lot. The only anime they showed here that I know is Luffy. They never showed Naruto also. Okay. Hikaru no Go. Okay. Hikaru, very Japanese name by the way. So the Betsuni. Betsuni standalone means not really. Okay, so Betsuni means not really.
別にどこでもいいじゃないですか。
別にどこでもいいじゃないですか。It's not there. Isn't anywhere, okay? Isn't anywhere, okay? Okay.
それは友達だったり、好きな人だったり。
それは友達だったり、好きな人だったり。So, as for that, was a friend, or is a friend, Tari suru, tari means a list of activities. So as for that, he is a friend and a person I like. A friend, a person I like, among other things. Okay.
こっちにも道が。
こっちにも道が。So,こっち means this, or not this, no. こっちにも道が。こっち means no, achira means over there. こっちに means this way, I think. こっちにも道が。I forgot what こっちに means. Here, こっち means here, of course. Of course. こっちに means here.
用意はできたか。
用意はできたか。用意はできたか。Preparation are ready, are completed.
最後に笑うのは。
最後に笑うのは。最後に笑うのは。So this is actually also one of my favorites. So it's a very useful expression. 最後に笑うのは。最後に笑うのは。We will see who will laugh last. Who will laugh at the end. 最後に笑うのは。
最後に笑うのは。
最後に笑うのは。It's very useful. I will use it a lot. So let's do it again so we can remember it later.
お前はなぜ来なかった。
お前はなぜ来なかった。お前はなぜ来なかった。So why didn't you come? Why didn't you come? お前はなぜ来なかった。
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 わかるか。
はい、わかるつもりです。
わかるか。はい、わかるつもりです。わかるか。はい、わかるつもりです。So, do you understand? Yes. I think I understand. I assume I understand. Okay.
可愛かったりするの。
可愛かったりするの。可愛かったりするの。Cute among other things.
バイトのこと、ご両親は知ってるの？
バイトのこと、ご両親は知ってるの？バイトのこと、ご両親は知ってるの？ So, do your parents know about your part-time job?
でも、その子も私から逃げた。
でも、その子も私から逃げた。でも、その子供私から逃げた。So, but, that kid, that child, also ran away in the past from me. でもその子も私から逃げた。Also, more means also. So, but that kid also ran away from me. でもその子も私から逃げた。Okay. But that kid also ran away from me.
何をしたかわかりますか？
何をしたかわかりますか？ What did he do? Do you understand? Do you know? Do you understand what he did?
私バカだから自分のこと何も知らなかった。
私バカだから自分のこと何も知らなかった。私バカだから自分のこと何も知らなかった。So, because I am an idiot, I didn't know anything about myself. 私バカだから自分のこと何も知らなかった。Okay. I like when I say long sentences and it feels very nice. It fills your mouth. 私バカだから自分のこと何も知らなかった。
大丈夫、僕がいる。
大丈夫、僕がいる。
大丈夫、僕がいる。大丈夫、僕がいる。大丈夫、僕がいる。大丈夫、僕がいる。大丈夫、僕がいる。
Okay, I need a little bit of water.
大丈夫、僕がいる。大丈夫、僕がいる。大丈夫、僕がいる。大丈夫、僕がいる。大丈夫、僕がいる。
Okay, that was very nice.
飲み物すぐ用意するから。
飲み物すぐ用意するから。So, I prepared the beverage immediately.
こっちにも道が。
こっちにも道が。So, here the road, here also the road.
最後に笑うのは
最後に笑うのは最後に笑うのは最後に笑うのは
最後に笑うのは
最後に笑うのは最後に笑うのは Okay, that was very interesting. So, one more deck. So, how many hours? 2 hours. Okay, I think I have the energy to stay for one more hour. So, let's just do tango. And then I think we start with burglar 21. I think let's see if we have more energy. Let's just do tango now and check and see. 旅行の準備をします。旅行の準備をします。
旅行の準備をします。
旅行の準備をします。旅行の準備をします。Okay. カラオケです。don't remember.
趣味はカラオケです。
趣味はカラオケです。趣味、本日、趣味。Okay. では、こちらはいかがですか？ 6 万円です。では、こちらはいかがですか？ So, I don't remember what this means.
では、こちらはいかがですか？
い
6万円です。
では means then. And then, how about this one? 1,000. Okay. 今晩、ホテルに泊まります I think, no idea, forgot.
今晩、ホテルに泊まります。
泊まります。今晩、ホテルに泊まります。So, I will stay in a hotel tonight. 今晩、ホテルに泊まります。Okay. 去年 or 去年イギリスへ No idea, no idea.
今年、イギリスへ留学します。
今年イギリスへ旅行します。So I will study 旅学。Okay, okay. 旅学します。Okay. 明日は暇です。
明日は暇です。
明日は暇です。忘れました。something 忘れました。forgot something.
宿題を忘れました。
宿題を忘れました。I know 宿題。宿題を I think I always see 宿題 with hiragana. Okay, that's why I forget the kanji. To study abroad. Yongaku to study abroad. I'd recommend a Japanese movie I recently watched. Recommended, yeah, of course. Tell us the name. Asadas. The Asadas. Okay, Ryota. So it's a Japanese biographical drama film. Okay, let's just see images. I'm not going to read. I don't read. I just see images. The Asadas. Okay, okay. I'll definitely watch it. I'll definitely watch it. Movie, it's easier because you just sit down and watch it. Not like I'm trying to watch Luffy now and it's 1,000 episodes. It just never ends. But movie is actually easy. 2 hours movie. I'll definitely watch it. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Maybe I'll watch it tonight. Maybe I'll watch it tonight. Okay, so I'll maybe watch it tonight. Tonight is Sunday. I don't have anything. I'll definitely watch it. Wait, can we watch movies on stream? Is it possible? Because sometimes I don't like watching something alone, you know? Okay, I'll definitely watch it. So, yeah, can we watch movies on live stream? But maybe movies are copyrighted. Yeah, they gave me a strike, so I'm not going to risk it for sure. Probably not because of copyright. Yeah, yeah. I remember they gave me a strike because of some TV series that I was watching. So where is the strike? YouTube Studio. So we have a strike violation because of some TV, Tokyo TV or something. So because of a TV show, I wasn't even streaming it. I was watching another streamer. I was watching another streamer. Where is Miruku? Yes, Oni-chan. He was streaming a TV show, Japanese TV show, and we were checking him out with Costa, and suddenly they tell me that we have a copyright strike. This TV show, I think, this one. When was it? It was 22 days ago. I think this one. And they gave me a strike. Anyways, let's just keep going. So thank you Vic. Thank you Sensei Vic. I'll definitely watch the movie. I'll watch the movie and tell you what I think. Maybe discuss the movies. Also, one thing that I want to do in on YouTube is to make movie reviews. I want to be able to make reviews. This would be very nice. Give please. Okay, so probably tonight. So anyways, so now this one is, what is it? Mizu ga nomitai desu. 冷たい水が飲みたいです。冷たい飲みたい。つけたい。冷たい水が飲みたいです。I want to drink cold water.
冷たい水が飲みたいです。
冷たい水が飲みたいです。Okay. I want to drink cold water. That's a weird kanji. ボタンを押してください。So, I think press the button. Yeah, I don't remember.
確認ボタンを押してください。
確認ボタンを押してください。確認ボタンを押してください。みかん。What does みかん mean? I don't know.
みかん。
マンダリンオレンジ。みかん。I like mandarin. みかん、mandarin. I eat a lot of mandarin. Okay, みかん. I'll have to remember みかん because when I speak with Japanese people, I have to tell them that I like みかん. みかんを大学します. Oh no. What did I say? みかんを大好きです。みかんを大好き。みかんが大好きです。みかんが大好きです。something なデザートですね。デザインですね。綺麗なデザインですね。素敵なデザインですね。素敵なデザインですね。
素敵なデザインですね。
素敵なデザインですね。喫茶店で雑誌を読みました。喫茶店で
雑誌を読みました。
喫茶店で雑誌を読みました。something
菓子。
お菓子。
お菓子。
snacks 何回 I think 何回も行きました。some city I don't know 何回も秋葉原 or so, not 秋葉原 no 秋葉原 actually starts with Aki, which means October. What's from September until November? I forgot it in English. Aki, I know it in Japanese and I don't know it in English. So Aki means the season that's from September until November. Aki. I know the kanji, I know how to pronounce it, and I forgot it in English. The season, Thinoboros, what do you call it when the leaves fall? Thinoboros. Forgot. 何回
も北海道へ行きました。
何回も北海道へ行きました。何回も北海道へ行きました。Okay. How many times? 何回 means how many times? いつかになりたいです。いつか会社。いつか社長 means company president. いつか社長になりたいです。I want to be someday I want to be company president. いつか社長になりたいです。
いつか社長になりたいです。
いつか社長になりたいです。Okay. Autumn, autumn, of course. Fall or autumn. Of course. 秋。そう、みかんはティミミス君の大好き、大もの。Why is there もの？好物、favorite dish。好物、大好物。Okay. So this is a new word. It's very interesting. So and easy to remember because it has mono. 好物。好物。好物。So 君の大好物 or 好き物。好物、好物、好物。好物、so 好物 means favorite. 好物。Okay. 好物 favorite dish. Okay. So みかんはティミミス君の大好物です。大好物ですか？はい、はい。私のみかんは私の大好物です。Let's just write it. はい。はい。はい。みかんは私の again はい。Okay. みかんは私の好物好物です。好物です。はい、みかんは私の好物です。Okay, so 好物 favorite dish, very interesting. So, 黒い帽子を、切ります ?No idea.
黒い帽子をかぶります。
かぶります、of course. かぶります。To wear on hats. かぶる to wear but hats. 黒い帽子をかぶります。黒い帽子をかぶります。趣味はカラオケです。趣味はカラオケです。カラオケです。今晩、ホテルに泊まります。今晩、ホテルに泊まります。
今晩、ホテルに泊まります。
泊まります。ホテルに泊まります。では、こちらはいかがですか？では、こちらは No. Yes. では means and then. こちらはいかがですか？いかがですか？いかがですか means how about this? How about this? So ではこちらはいかがですか？6万円です。
では、こちらはいかがですか？
いかがですか？
6万円です。
6万円です。6万円です。宿題を忘れました。宿題を忘れました。
宿題を忘れました。
宿題を忘れました。宿題を忘れました。今年、イギリスへ留学します。今年、イギリスへ留学園です。留学します。
今年、 イギリスへ留学します。
今年イギリスへ留学します。Okay, so study abroad. 留学 to study abroad. Okay. 私はみんなが No idea what this one is.
私は背が低いです。
背が低いです。I always confuse 背が with みんな。So let's just check it out. Okay. So, Sega means height. Sega, I used to have a Sega game console. So Sega video games company. Okay, so Sega means height. Sega means height. Minna is almost similar. Okay, so Sega has the tsuki and this hi. Okay, and this kanji here. Minna has jibun. So they. So basically, moon. Sega is moon, has the moon, and Minna has the sun. They have this same kanji also, but this Minna is right side, and Sega is left side. Okay. So okay, I think we can figure it out. 私は背が低いです。私は背が低いです。I am short. いいえ。綺麗です。or 結婚です。いいえ、結婚です。
いいえ、結構です。
結構です。結構です。what this one is? No idea.
砂糖を取ってください。
砂糖を取ってください。pass me 取る。Okay. 砂糖を取ってください。Okay. 炎入れます。カバン。So this one means leather, as Miles said. So, it's kawa. So, カバンに本を入れます。
カバンに本を入れます。
カバンに本を入れます。Okay. 漢字を覚えします。
漢字を練習します。
練習します。practice 練習 of course 練習 practice 砂糖 sugar yes so let's just check 砂糖 basically by the way 砂糖 okay 砂糖 sugar it's a very complicated kanji for sugar to be honest it consisted of 4 kanjis. I thought sugar should be like shio, like salt, for example, is very simple. Shio. Salt, easy to remember. Okay, so shio. Shio has a cross, which is tsuchi. Looks like a tsuchi, but maybe it's not because it's a little bit tilted. And yeah, this one, easy to remember. For me, when I see shio, I think I can recognize it. So shio, and sato. No, that's not sato. Sato. That's sato. Salt, sugar, okay. Two kanjis, not 4. Sato. It looks like 4. So this kanji and this kanji. Yeah, but it's one kanji, but also consisted of two kanjis. So that's why this one is one kanji, but consisted of two kanjis. So, but yeah, actually it's two kanjis. This one and this one. Maybe it has history though. So means sand or fine grains, and means sugar. To means sugar. Okay, so to means sugar. Ah, only to means sugar. To. I think it's this one. No, it's not this one. Sato. Okay. So to. To means sugar. To. This is the sugar. Okay, to. Sa means fine grain. So sana means sand. Sana means sand. Suana, not sana. Suna means sand. Okay. Suna plus to. Suna plus to means sato. Okay. Okay, very interesting. So sato is refined sugar. Okay, so suna plus suna means fine grains or sand plus to sugar. So both sato refined sugar. Okay, so this one is a gallery museum.絵を見ます. Gallery museum is no idea actually. Binjukin or something. Binji.
美術館で絵を見ます。
美術館で絵を見ます。確認ボタンを押してください。
確認ボタンを押して
ください。お菓子スナック。
菓子。
みかん of course、マンダリン。
みかん。
私の好物。大好物。私の大好物です。日本の旅行です。料理です。有名な料理です。寿司は日本の有名な料理です。寿司は日本の有名な料理です。
寿司は日本の有名な料理です。
寿司は日本の有名な料理です。友達と
食堂で友達と食事しました。
食堂で友達と食事しました。Okay. 弱い opposite of 強い。
弱い
weak。映画館で映画を見ます。映画を見ます。So can, I think can means, what does can mean? So can means a place maybe? Can. No idea what it means. Building, can. Building. Okay, large building. So, 映画館で the movie theater or yeah, movie theater. 映画館で so building, movie building.
映画館で映画を見ます。
映画を見ます。movie theater. 黒い帽子をかぶります。黒い帽子をかぶります。かぶる to wear hat. Okay. 黒い帽子をかぶります。
黒い帽子をかぶります。
黒い帽子をかぶります。砂糖、refined sugar. So, 糖 means sugar. Suna means grain or sand. 砂糖 means refined sugar.
砂糖。
砂糖. Easy to remember. Of course, thanks to Yuki, always. I always remember whole means whole. Okay, so kan. So, of course, I always remember kanji thanks to Yuki. When you explain each kanji, each word, it makes it much easier, and I just remember it. I saw it and I immediately got it. Yuki is very advanced, I think. Yuki is the best. So, sato, sugar, okay, sato. Suna plus to, refined sugar. Okay, sand, suna plus to means sugar. Okay, refined sugar. Kiss. No. Honya, of course, Honya, bookstore. Honya で、辞書を買いました。本屋で辞書を買いました。
本屋で辞書を買いました。
本屋で辞書を買いました。私は背が低いです。
私は背が低いです。
私は背が低いです。ピアノを弾いてもいいです。どうぞ。
ピアノを弾いてもいいですか？
はい、どうぞ。
So, 弾く becomes 弾いてもいいですか？ Okay. I barely know how to introduce myself. On the other hand, I barely know how to introduce myself in my native language, German as well. I think I have the same problem as well, to be honest, Yuki. Maybe you just know a lot of kanji. So, アメリカの高い。I also don't know how to introduce myself, to be honest, when I speak English or Greek or any other language. アメリカの勉強します。勉強します。My introduction はじめまして、ゆうきです。何を見るの？それだけ。What do you see? それだけ。それだけ。An adverbial phrase indicating that the degree of something is proportionate in the degree of state, action, or event mentioned in the preceding sentence. I can't understand you, Yuki. I can't understand you very well. So, アメリカの、I think it's 大学 No. アメリカの大学で勉強します。Not 大学 but high school. So, yeah, what's high school?
アメリカの高校で勉強します。
アメリカの高校で勉強します。 アメリカの高校で勉強します。So, high school. Okay, 高校。砂糖を取ってください。砂糖を取ってください。
砂糖を取ってください。
砂糖を取ってください。Okay, 砂糖を取ってください。Get me, pass me. 漢字を練習します。
漢字を練習します。
漢字を練習します。これはちょっと高いですね。これはちょっと高いですね。
これはちょっと高いですね。
When you say sentences, when you say Japanese sentences, it's like there is a rhythm to it. There is music, you know? You have to get used to the rhythm, you know? You have to like sing a song. It's music.
これはちょっと高いですね。
これはちょっと高いですね。Like there is a specific rhythm. Basically, by the way, rhythm is like rhythmos in Greek word. So rhythm, I say rhythm or something. So 9万円です。9万円。9万円です。
9万円です。
9万円です。9,000。生け花をto learn something ました。
生け花を習いました。
生け花を習いました。生け花を習いました。I learn 生け花習い。OK、習い。生け花を習いました。So、朝6時に起きます。
朝6時に起きます。
朝6時に起きます。歯を磨きます。歯を磨きます。
歯を磨きます。
歯を磨きます。歯を磨きます。I brush my teeth. 箱、3 case, tree and 月。箱。カバン。日本人は花見が好きです。日本人は花見が好きです。
日本人は花見が好きです。
昼、仕事をします。昼、I work all day。昼、仕事をします。
昼、仕事をします。
I work during the day, not all day。昼、仕事をします。円をドルに exchange, I forgot what exchange。
円をドルに変えます。
円をドルに変えます。円をドルに変えます。OK。OK、exchange。レモン。So, something 欲しいですか Or I think it's no, it's not 欲しい。No. Something else, I forgot. いいえ。No idea。
茶道は優しいですか？
いいえ、難しいです。
優しい and 難しい。茶道は優しいですか？いいえ、難しいです。OK。That's not 簡単。No. So it's sticky. No, not sticky also. きれい No, I don't think it's きれい。で、美術館で絵を見ます。美術館で絵を見ます。
美術館で絵を見ます。
美術館で絵を見ます。美術館で絵を見ます。OK。 毎日働きます。
毎日働きます。
毎日働きます。ピアノを弾いてもいいですか？ピアノを弾いてもいいですか？はい、どうぞ。
ピアノを弾いてもいいですか？
はい、どうぞ。
アメリカの高校で勉強します。アメリカの高校で勉強します。
アメリカの高校で勉強します。
生け花を習いました。
生け花を習いました。
生け花を習いました。茶道は優しいですか？いいえ、難しいです。
茶道は優しいですか？
いいえ、難しいです。
円をドルに変えます。
円をドルに変えます。
ドルに変えます。ドルに変えます。Okay, congratulations. So, it's actually 2 times bamboo. 箱, 2 times bamboo. And 1 time tree and 1 time eye. So what take means bamboo. Take, hon and kime. Hall of beautiful art. Art museum, 美術館. Yeah, okay, art museum. 美術館. So, kan, also kan. Yeah, there is kan. So, 美術.美術 is like kirei or steki. So, kirei, 美術, art. And this one, jutsu, means art. Kirei, jutsu, and kan. Okay, hall of beautiful art. So, hako is consisted of bamboo. What is bamboo again? So, bamboo is this one. Take. Take means bamboo. Take. The two K's above, the two K's. Okay, the two K's are the bamboo. So take bamboo. And hako, hako, two bamboos. Okay, bamboos plus tree, bamboo plus tree plus I. Okay. Because kanji alone aren't difficult enough, right? I must confess that I'm angry with Japanese. Why? Because the kunyomi and the unyomi readings. Because kanji aren't difficult enough. Yeah, but I think you just get used to it. It's right. You are absolutely right. Because I also was learning only the kunyomi. I wasn't reading the onyomi. But as Yuki says, you just learn what you see in front of you. Like what does the vocabulary shows you? Just learn it. Don't try to learn everything. Like hako, I learned hako, for example, this one, take or hako. Just learn it as hako. Don't learn it as something else. Don't read the onyomi. When you see the onyomi on another occasion, learn the onyomi then. My advice: don't learn kanji by themselves or all the readings. Just learn it as you learn the vocabulary. Yes. So just learn what you see. So and still yeah, it is frustrating, but I think you just get used to it slowly. It's a pattern. It's a pattern. So your brain will slowly start to recognize, like when you see the kanji often, like every time you see the kanji, your brain will start to memorize it on its own. Like you see it a lot of times over and over and over, And slowly, slowly your brain will recognize the pattern. So it takes time. It takes time. Slowly, slowly you will get used to it. Actually, 2 times bamboo, 1 time tree, and 1 eye, time eye. Okay, so 2 bamboos, 1 tree, and 1. So 2 Ks with melting. 2 melting Ks are bamboo. Okay. So if you tilt your head, it's like K. So take is bamboo. Okay. New kanji unlocked. Take means bamboo. Okay. 2 melting bamboos. 2 melting Ks means bamboo. It actually looks like bamboo because they are like sticks. Okay, new. So that's why the box is consisted of, or it has kanji in it, kanji and tree, because the box is made of trees. It's made of maybe bamboos also. So boxes are made of wood, or yeah, something of trees. Take. Take means bamboo. Looks like bamboo also. Looks very similar to bamboo. Bamboo. Okay. Okay, very interesting. New kanji unlocked. Okay. So now I still feel like I have more energy. Let's just take a break for 5-10 minutes. We are doing 3.5 hours. I think I can go for 1 hour more, for 1 more hour, to be honest. I still have the energy. So let's just take a break. And 5-10 minutes. I will eat something as well. So if you excuse me, I will go eat something and come back 5 minutes. So I'm eating some eggs. I ate 3 eggs, and I'm going to eat 3 more eggs now. So I thought, why don't we just watch something while we
Lips
eat?
to open.
Let's just watch a video from here. So I always eat and watch. Or maybe some from Gengo.
I am certainly
Let's just watch this video.
appreciating a little more action-orientated type game.
So I actually am eating some boiled eggs. I don't know if it's there. Boiled eggs. Maybe I ate 3 eggs and now I'm eating 3 more eggs with some pickled vegetables, because eating boiled eggs alone it's very difficult. I need something with it, and boiled vegetables is the best. So like boiled pickled broccoli and some other thing. This one I don't know what's this, but it's very nice. But anyways, let's just watch some games also.
Games. Grinding in the old school is a little bit difficult for me nowadays, especially with, you know, time commitments. So I do actually appreciate a little bit more of an action-orientated RPG. Chrono Trigger. Oh, okay. So this game at first glance has a few barriers of entry. It doesn't have any voice acting, it doesn't have any chat logs, it doesn't have any furigana or anything like that, and it is quite an old game. Thankfully, with the re-release, there are HD textures which make it really nice and readable. Now, you might think that this would be a low-ranking game for learning Japanese with. However, I believe that to be incorrect because of an amazing little thing called game scripts. So this game actually has a complete game script available online that you can read while you play, and you get everything access to you. This is absolutely incredible, and this is the first game on the list that I know of that has a complete full-fledged script from beginning to end. So this game is incredible for learning Japanese with, because you can just highlight with your mouse on like a second window or something, or a second monitor. You can just have a look and highlight over the word and just go through it as you play.
Pickled broccoli is the best. I really enjoy it.
Play, check the language, and keep playing and have fun. So this is actually a highly recommended game for playing and learning Japanese with, thanks to those amazing game scripts. Oh, Bravely Default 2. Oh my god. So this game, as I was actually just saying, I'm not a huge fan of the traditional RPGs anymore. It's just a little bit too much for me, especially with, you know, time commitments and things like that. However, I must make an exception here for Bravely Default 2. This game is a new game that came out that kind of revitalizes, kind of relives the old traditional JRPG with a few, you know, nice things here to help you here and there, like, you know, faster battles and stuff like that. However, this game is actually incredible. In terms of kind of, you know, the traditional old school JRPG, this is one of the top ones in that ranking, because the whole game is completely voice acted. So it's crazy how much of this game is voice acted. So this is a really, really useful one that can help you, not only because it's voice acted, but also because it's press to continue. And that combination is quite rare in games where you have voice acting and then you can just leave it there and you can go through that sentence if you want, take as many time as you want, and then you can press B to continue, right, and then hear the next line. This is quite a useful thing to have for a language learner, so I would actually put this as a highly recommended game. I think that's a great game for learning Japanese with. It's not necessarily a must-buy, but it's definitely a great game. Okay, so here's a little one that might shock and surprise you. Grand Theft Auto 5. Now, you might think, hang on a second, I'm pretty sure that's not dubbed, Matt. No, it's not. The game is only dubbed in English, but there are Japanese subtitles for the whole game. Now, I was playing this game, and I tell you what, I was having an absolute ball. Just playing it, having fun. I actually never played this game. So now playing it for the first time ever with Japanese subtitles has been so fun. I've been playing it in Discord and just having a look at some of these weird lines that characters will say, right? Like you know, there are some pretty crazy characters in this game. For example, I believe I got called a person that I was buying clothes from at a clothing store, looked at what I was wearing and was so appalled that they said I looked like a sex offender. And I just burst out laughing. Now, that's a fun way of having a look at some Japanese that you can learn. You can also kind of see how games are translated as well, because you can see, okay, well, this is an interesting English expression, but how do you say that naturally in Japanese? And you can actually have a look at the translation and be like, oh, okay, I kind of see how they went there. So it's actually a really fun game to immerse yourself in. I wouldn't necessarily say it's a recommended game, but I had an absolute blast, and in fact I probably think it's easier than all the other immersion games, just because it's so fun, and because there's so many different variety of speakers. You have like slang, you have business, you have all kinds of people, so this is a really fun immersion game. Yes, it's English voice acting,
I finished it. I played Grand Theft Auto,
but the Japanese subtitles makes it so much fun, and maybe if you record yourself playing, you can go through and kind of, you know, study that way. Oh, all right. So this
okay, maybe we play also, I'll keep it in mind, maybe we also played Grand Theft Auto. So let's just go bring some supplements. Okay, so let's get some supplements while watching games. If we find it, there's
Gaia 5. So this game really kind of surprised me. I never actually played any of the Disgaea, I don't know how to say it, but I never actually really played too much of this franchise. So when I tried out this game, I was blown away. So this game, from what I've experienced, is entirely, I believe, completely voice acted. And it's this kind of strategy RPG type thing. Think like Final Fantasy Tactics, but it's voice acted, got a ton of humor, fun music, fun characters. This is like, visual novel level amount of voice acting. Really, really fun. This, I would actually say, is probably a recommended game to learn Japanese with. In terms of difficulty, I would probably put it here. It's probably more easy than the fantasies, but it does have quite a bit of fantasy. Not as easy as the normal day life type stuff, but a really cool game to learn Japanese, so maybe you want to check it out. So what's the next game we have here? Oh my god, Resident Evil Village. So this game is really fun to play in Japanese. Obviously it's very immersive. One thing I really liked about this game personally was when you're kind of exploring the world, unlike some other Resident Evil games I've played, a lot of the items are actually interactable, and when you go to this item, the actual main character will speak out loud his thoughts about the thing. So he'll say, oh, this painting is something that's quite scary looking, or oh, look, I really got to send my baby to bed, or something like that. And that actually really helps you with the immersion, because you're looking at an item and you're like, and then you get a little bit of thought about that item. So you get a kind of simple language here and there, little bits and pieces. Obviously the story has a bunch of story as well, and there's interaction with a bunch of characters. This is a really cool game. I would probably put this... Oh man, that's tough. It really is somewhere in between recommended and fun immersion. I think because you can't access the language very easily, it kind of flies by and goes away really quickly. I don't know if I can put it as a recommended game. I'll probably put it here as a fun immersion game.
Okay, anyway, so let's just read the Genki 21, lesson 21. So because we wasted yesterday and the day before that, and we still have 2 days plus today, 3 days until New Year, and we have left 3 lessons. So hopefully I can finish lesson 21 today, and we have lesson 23 for tomorrow, and lesson 22 for tomorrow, and lesson 23, which will be the goodbye lesson of Genki on day 31 of December. So it would be like an emotional day, an emotional day, because we will finish Genki and say goodbye. Okay, so let's just push hard to finish Genki lesson 21. I have to finish Genki lesson 1. I don't know. I just put it in my mind that I have to finish Genki lesson 21. So lesson 21:01.
第21課泥棒
Lesson 21 Burglar
会話
Dialogue
1
John runs into his landlord's house.
大家さん、大変です。泥棒に入られました。
何か取られたんですか？
パソコンとバイトで貯めたお金もないです。
とにかく警察に連絡した方がいいですよ。
Okay. Oya-san means landlord, I think. Okay, landlord, yeah. Okay, that's how I got the idea of it's landlord, because I saw it in English. So, taihen desu, trouble, I'm in trouble. Dorobo ni hairamashita. Yeah, no idea what that is. Nani ka toraretan desu ka? Yeah, I don't know. Let's just read it slowly again. Okay, O2.
Please repeat each phrase.
Each phrase.
大家さん、大変です。
大変です。
泥棒に入られました。
大家さん、大変です。泥棒に。
泥棒に入られました。
泥棒に入られました。
何か取られたんですか？
何か取られたんですか？
パソコンと
何か取られたんですか？
パソコンとバイトで貯めたお金もないです。
パソコンとバイトで貯めたお金もないです。バイトで貯めたお金もないです。
とにかく警察に連絡した方がいいですよ。
とにかく警察に連絡した方がいいですよ。Okay. I don't understand, to be honest. I don't know any of this. I only understand these first two words. Oya-san, 大変です. I'm in trouble. Pasokon, also computer. Baito, a part-time job. De tameta o kane means money. I don't have money. And the rest, I don't know. Let's just check out the translation. Okay, Mrs. Landlady, I'm in trouble. I had my room broken into. Room broken into. 泥棒に入られました。泥棒に入られました。OK、大家さん、大変です。OK。Oh, has something been taken? なんか取られたんですか？My computer and the money that I've saved from my part-time job has gone. Anyway, you should call the police. 警察 police, of course, 警察 Okay, パソコンと and バイトで貯めたお金もいないでバイトで貯めたです the money I saved お金もいないですとにかく警察に連絡した方がいいですよ OK 方がいいですよ I would be better It would be better off 方がいいですよ方がいいですよ方がいいですよ It would be better to call the police Okay とにかく means anyway 方がいいですよ I think this is what we're going to learn in this lesson in the grammar Okay so now that we know the meaning of it let's just listen to it quickly well,
第
I'm
21
trembling it's
課
cold
泥棒
Lesson 21 Burglar
maybe I would wear some coat or something I hate winter so much. I'm always trembling, shivering.
会話
Dialogue
1
John runs into his landlord's house.
大家さん、大変です。泥棒に入られました。
Me too. I am wrapping myself in some mohu blanket. Okay, mohu. 毛布 No, not this one. Mofu has O. Okay. Oh, always this U in the middle. Always. Oh, I always forget it. Mofu. Okay, mofu blanket. Okay. I wish summer just come back quickly. Mofu. Okay. Now that we are already know it, let's just listen to it again quickly.
大家さん、大変です。泥棒に入られました。
泥棒に入られました。
何か取られたんですか？
取られましたんですか？
パソコンとバイトで貯めたお金もないです。
とにかく警察に連絡した方がいいですよ。
方がいいですよ。The sun is the most beautiful thing in existence. You go outside now. Outside there is no sun. If you see outside, there is no sun. It's just clouds. I don't know if is it obvious? Is it? I don't know if it's. It doesn't look. It's not visible. But anyways, so sun is the most important thing in existence. But let's just finish with Genki. Okay, let's read the other one.
A police officer comes to John's apartment.
鍵はかけてあったんですか？さあ、昨日の夜は飲んで帰ったから鍵をかけたかどうかよく覚えていないんです。
じゃあ、何時頃帰ったか覚えていますか？
終電だったから多分1時半頃です。
泥棒はその後入ったんですね。
ええ。朝部屋がめちゃくちゃだったのでびっくりしたんです。
寝ている間に泥棒に入られて気がつかなかったんですか？
すみません。
すみません。Okay, very difficult to be honest. I don't understand anything. Let's just read it slowly.
Please repeat each phrase.
鍵はかけてあったんですか？
かけてあったんですか？鍵はかけてあったんですか？
さあ、昨日の夜は飲んで帰ったから鍵をかけたかどうかよく覚えていないんです。
よく覚えていないんです。昨日の夜は飲んで帰ったから鍵をかけたかどうかよく覚えていないんです。OK、じゃあ、何時頃帰った？
じゃあ、何時頃帰ったか覚えていますか？
じゃあ、何時頃帰ったから、じゃあ、何時頃帰ったか覚えていますか？ In Germany, it's cloudy as well.
終電だったから、多分。
In Germany is even more cold than here, I think. It's crazy. But here, at least it was sunny. Yesterday was sunny, but now it's just clouds.
1時半頃です。終電だったから、多分1時半頃です。終電だったから、多分1時半頃です。
終電だったから、多分1時間頃です。終電だったから、多分1時半頃です。1時半頃です。So, 鍵は かけてあったんですか? So, did you lock the house or the door? さあ、昨日の夜は飲んで帰ったから because I drank last night because I drank 鍵をかけて角をよく覚えていないんですかです。I forgot. I don't remember if I locked the door. Don't remember if I locked the house. じゃあ、何時頃帰ったか覚えていますか? Do you remember what time did you come back? 終電だったから、多分1時半頃です。Probably about 1:30 in the morning, in the night, or AM, 1:30 AM. 泥棒は
泥棒はその後入ったんですね。
泥棒はその後入ったんですね。泥棒はその後入ったんですね。
ええ。
朝、
部屋がめちゃくちゃだったので、びっくりしたんです。
朝、部屋がめちゃくちゃだったので、びっくりしたんです。
寝ている間に泥棒に入られて気がつかなかったんですか？
寝ている間に泥棒に入られて気がつかつかなかったんですか? すみません。Yeah, these two
すみませ
sentences
ん。
are difficult. Okay, let's just check out the translation. Despite us mocking the British for the bad weather, statistically Germany has more rainy days than Britain. I went to Berlin about I think 4 years ago. It was raining a lot. It was raining. It was in January, I think, or February. A lot of rain. Can I ask, why are you learning Japanese? Which purpose? Yuki is Japanese. Yuki is almost Japanese. I think Yuki knows Japanese better than Japanese people. The sound of the Japanese language is very nice indeed. So, okay. So, what was the door locked? Was the door locked? Okay, as I expected. 鍵はかけてあったんですか? 鍵はかけてあったんですか? Let me think. Sa. Okay. So let me think is sa. I don't remember whether I locked it or not since I drank alcohol and went home last night. Okay, I knew it. I was sure. 昨日の夜は飲んで帰ったから because I was drunk and returned home. 鍵をかけたかどうかよく覚えていないんです。I don't remember if I locked it or not. Okay. So far, I knew it. I understood these two sentences. And yeah, of course, this one. What time do you remember what time you came back? Oh, well, do you remember about what time you returned home? じゃあ、 何時頃帰ったか覚えていますか？ Okay. I took the last train, so maybe around 1:30. 終電だったから、the last train. 多分、1時半頃です。1時半頃です。Okay. I took the burglar broke in after that, right? Burglar broke in after that, right? 泥棒は So 泥棒 is the burglar. その後入ったんですね。Yes, it was surprised that the room was such a mess in the morning. So there was no burglar. He was the one that made a mess. 朝、部屋がめちゃくちゃだったので、びっくりしたんです。Unfortunately, I am 100% German. I once made a test, what do you call it? Gen test. And it told me I am 96 German and 4% Northern European. Ah, you wanted to be Japanese, but unfortunately, but at heart you are Japanese. But maybe you can change. I think it is possible. So he made the mess. 朝部屋がめちゃくちゃだったのでびっくりしたんです。So I was surprised that the room was びっくり I think means surprised. That was a mess in the morning. Your room was broken into while you were sleeping and you didn't notice it? I'm afraid not. 寝ている間に泥棒に入られて気がつかなかったんですか？すみません。Okay. I think now that we know the what do you call the translation, let's just read it again quickly.
2. A police officer comes to John's apartment.
鍵はかけてあったんですか？さあ、昨日の夜は飲んで帰ったから鍵をかけたかどうかよく覚えていないんです。
じゃあ、何時頃帰ったか覚えていますか？
終電だったから多分1時半頃です。
泥棒はその後入ったんですね。
ええ。朝、部屋がめちゃくちゃだったのでびっくりしたんです。
寝ている間に泥棒に入られて気がつかなかったんですか？
すみません。
Okay. Let's just drink our vitamin K2. And continue with the next one a few days later. Okay. So today we drank 2 liters of water so far, 6 eggs, and our vitamins and our supplements. Okay. So, and 4 hours, almost 4 hours of Japanese. 4.5 hours. Okay. So it's a very good Sunday, very happy Sunday, chill Sunday. successful Sunday. So let's go to 05.
3.
A few days later.
Few days later.
ジョンさん、
ジョンさん、
留守の間に警察から電話がありましたよ。犯人が捕まったので警察に来てほしいそうです。
ありがとうございま
あ
す。
りがとうございます。
よかった。
よかった。
それから鍵を新しくしましたからどうぞ。
どうぞ。
本当に大変でしたね。
ええ。でも、そのおかげでいいこともありました。みんないろいろなものをくれたり、おごってくれたりしたんです。
ジョンさんはいい友達がたくさんいて幸せですね。
幸せですね。幸せ means happy. Okay, let's read it slowly. John さん。
Please repeat each phrase.
ジョンさん、
ジョンさん、
留守の間に警察から電話がありましたよ。
ケンさん、留守の間に警察から電話がありました。ありましたよ。犯人が
捕まったので警察に来てほしいそうです。
警察に来てほしいそうです。Okay.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。よかった。
よかった。
よかった means I know it because when someone says it was good, so like relieved or something. It was, yeah, so when something good happens, you say よかった。
それから鍵を新しくしましたからどうぞ。
それから鍵をめたらしくしましたから。それから鍵をめたらしくしましたから。どうぞ。本当に大変でしたね。
本当に大変でしたね。
本当に大変でしたね。でも。
でも、そのおかげでいいこともありました。
でも、そのおかげでいいこともありました。
みんないろいろなものをくれたり、おごってくれたりしたんです。
みんないろいろなものをくれたり、おごってくれたりしたんです。おごってくれたりしたんです。Okay. ジョンさ
んはいい友達がたくさんいて幸せですね。
ジョンさんはいい友達がたくさんいて幸せですね。幸せの味。Okay, so yeah, I don't know. A lot of words are known, but I'm familiar, but I don't know the translation. ジョンさん、留守の間に警察から電話がありましたよ。Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the translation. I recently read that short sessions are better for learning sessions. Short sessions for how much? How do you define? So what do you mean? I don't understand. So you think maybe you mean learning short period of time. Maybe because we are doing like long times, of like 4 hours and so on, learning sessions. So maybe it could be true. Yeah, I don't know. 1 hour, for example, is enough. Because we are doing 4 hours. Because I don't know, I still have energy. I still feel like we can do more. And also because yesterday we didn't do enough. Yesterday I should have finished lesson 20, but we didn't finish lesson 20. We finished it today. And today should have been lesson 21. So I'm doing lesson 21. That's why. But could be true. Yesterday, about 30 minutes. Yes. We have to abort after 30 minutes. That's why. So hopefully today we finish lesson 21, and tomorrow we have 22. So tomorrow 30 we have lesson 22, and lesson 23 on Tuesday, which will be the last, like goodbye. It will be an emotional day, so we will say goodbye to Genki. Goodbye. So this is the program. This is the schedule. John, there was a phone call when you were out. There was a phone call when you were out. John さん、ルースの間に警察から電話がありましたよ。Okay. They said that they want you to come to the police station because the burglar has been arrested. 犯人が捕まったので、警察に来てほしいそうです。Okay. Okay, big sad. We have to abort for after 30 minutes. So, thank you. I'm glad. So, よかった means I'm glad. ありがとうございます。よかった。Oh, I changed the lock. Here's the key. You really had a hard time, didn't you? それから、鍵を新しくしましたから。Cause どうぞ。So I changed I changed the key. どうぞ here it is. 本当に大変でしたね。You had a really hard time, didn't you? Yes, but because of that, many good things have happened to me as well. Okay. So, でも、そのおかげで、いいこともありました。Okay. Everyone gave me various things and treated me to meals and so on. Okay. みんないろいろなものをくれたり、おごってくれたりしたんです。Okay. John, you are lucky because you have many good friends. ジョンさんはいい友達がたくさんいて、幸せですね。幸せ is lucky. Okay. Not only happy, but 幸せ is lucky also. Okay. So 幸せ also means lucky. 幸せの味。幸せ means happy, but could also mean lucky. Maybe. I'm freezing. Okay. So move on to the vocabulary. Vocabulary. Akachan. Okay. Now that we know the meaning, let's just read it again quickly.
3.
A few days later.
ジョンさん、留守の間に警察から電話がありましたよ。犯人が捕まったので、警察に来てほしいそうです。
ありがとうございます。よかった。
それから、鍵を新しくしましたから、どうぞ。本当に大変でしたね。
でも、そのおかげでいいこともありました。みんないろいろなものをくれたり、おごってくれたりしたんです。
ジョンさんはいい友達がたくさんいて、幸せですね。
いい友達がたくさんいて幸せですね。OK、vocabulary。
第
赤ちゃ
21
ん、
課
ベイビー、赤ちゃん。
単語
Vocabulary. Nouns.
赤ちゃん、
赤ちゃん。
Baby.
赤ちゃん。OK。And also mosquito means 蚊。赤ちゃん。OK。蚊、蚊、蚊 means mosquito. Ka, which is consisted of mushi. Okay, this one is mushi. I know mushi for sure. Mushi. Mushi plus this other kanji. Okay, so ka, mosquito. Okay, ka. I mean, you are happy when you are lucky. It makes sense, kinda. Yes. So yeah, shiawase, you're happy when you're lucky. It's true, yes. So shiawase, lucky and happy. Mushi plus this one, yeah, I don't know what this one is. Fumi. Ah, Fumi means letter. So Mushi plus Fumi. Letter. Fumi. Fumi, okay. Fumi. Fumi. What do you mean letter? Like, what's it used for? Sentence. Maybe I know this kanji. Fumi. Or maybe not. Boon. Boon or Fumi? Fumi. Letter. Note, mail, letter, book writing. Okay, Fumi. No, I don't know this kanji. Okay, so. Okay, ka.
Ka.
Mosquito.
Mosquito.
会議、
会議。Business meeting.
Business meeting. Conference.
ガソリン、
ガソリン。
Gasoline.
環境、
環境。Environment.
Environment.
環境。環境。環境。Environment. Okay, 環境。Okay. Okay, 環境。
警察、
警察。Police, of course.
Police.
警察。
Police station.
工場。
工場、
工場。Factory.
Factory.
工場。
こと、
こと。Things.
Things. Matters.
こと。
終電、
終電。Last train.
Last train.
終電。
準備、
準備。Preparation.
Preparation.
準備。I know 準備。
スピーチ、
スピーチ。
Speech.
政府、
政府。Government.
Government.
痴漢、
痴漢。Pervert.
Sexual offender. Pervert.
同僚、
同僚。Colleague.
Colleague.
泥棒、
泥棒。Thief.
Thief.
Burglar.
Burglar.
バイト、
バイト。Part-time job.
Abbreviation of arubaito.
犯人、
犯人。Criminal.
Criminal.
ポスター、
So, 泥棒。Thief. And 犯人 is criminal. So 犯人 here, the one that I 犯人が捕まったので so they got the 犯人 the criminal. And 泥棒に入らました。OK, 泥棒 and 犯人。
Poster.
ポスター。
昔、
Mukashi, old days, mukashi.
Old days, past.
Okay.
文句、
文句 complaint.
Complaint.
留守、
留守
Absence,
not
not at home. E-adjectives.
遠い、
遠い
Far,
away.
ひどい、
ひどい awful.
awful.
ひどい
Not adjectives.
安全な、
安全な safe.
Safe.
安全な I know 安全な
大切な、
大切な precious,
Precious, valuable.
めちゃくちゃな、
valuable. めちゃくちゃな messy.
Messy,
Disorganized.
disorganized.
置く
Oo
put
verbs.
away.
置く、
置く to put.
To put,
lay.
to lay, to place.
気がつく、
気がつく
To notice.
to notice.
蹴る、
気づいて so 気がつく no 気づいて to notice 気がつく also to notice so 気づいていないのか so, 気づいていないのか I think is this one disease no this is kaze I think so kids I'm not sure kids no 気づいていないのか気づ to notice 気づ maybe I'm making mistake finally ochaku ochakucha means Arubaito is a German yeah I actually saw just looked it up Fumi only appears in N1 vocabulary okay that's why I didn't do it so far never heard of Fumi would probably read it like Boon or Mon okay so the Fum here is the letter writing okay Kizuku okay so Arubaito yeah I actually read it one time Arubaito means work in Japan but in Germany but in Japan it's part-time job it means part-time job but how is it exactly in German is it the same Arubaito it was in English yeah I think I read it from Anki also Arubaito Arubaito it's actually a German word part-time but it's part-time job German it's Arbeit yes Arbeit okay so mechakcha finally I can describe my apartment mechakcha is we saw it I saw it also in the dialogue also and I didn't know it was confusing word mechakcha mechakcha da めちゃくちゃだったので so めちゃくちゃ means surprise absurd unreasonable preposterous incredibly or super disorderめちゃくちゃ okay disorganized めちゃくちゃ I remember there it is めちゃくちゃな messy disorganized so I saw my apartment めちゃくちゃ部屋がめちゃくちゃだったので朝部屋がめちゃくちゃだったので because I saw my apartment my room very messy and disorganized ひっくりしたんです I was surprised that I saw my room messy okay Okay. And kizuku, so kizuku means to notice. But the Japanese transliteration is very close to German pronunciation. A is usually pronounced Aibaito. Aibaito. I or Aibaito. The A, where is it? Arbeit. In Japanese is arubaito. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I kind of know it, but Japan in German means work. So kizuku. Kizuku means to notice. 気づいていないのか? Kizuku. Zu. Wait. So zu is not zu with a dakten or dakten. Wait, what's this letter? So this, try typing kiruku. Kiduku. Wait, so by the way, the tsu with a dakten, how do you say it? I forgot about that. I don't often see it, no, I think. I don't often see tsu with a dakten. So kiduku.
Kizuku.
It's also kizuku. It's the same as zu. So kiduku. Kiduku.
Kizuku.
Kizuku. Okay, I actually never seen tsu with a dakten. I just realized. Okay, so Dankeschön. I have to go. I have a very nice end of the Sunday. Thank you very much, Vic. Thank you very much. Dankeschön. Thank to you too. So goodbye. Yeah, have a very beautiful Sunday. Rest of Sunday. Zoo would be pronounced like zoo. Yeah, it's similar. So bye bye. Yeah, Jane. I'll be here every day. So have a very beautiful Sunday. Okay, so we continue. So kizuku, kigatsuku is maybe it's the same, to notice.
To kick.
刺す
Keru, to kick.
To kick. Face.
気がつく
To notice.
To notice.
蹴る
Keru, to kick.
To kick.
刺す
Sasu, to bite.
To bite.
触る
Sawaru, to touch.
To touch.
捕まる
Tsukamaru,
To be arrested. To be caught.
to be caught.
包む
Tsutsumu,
To wrap.
wrap.
To cover.
Cover.
殴る
Naguru,
To strike.
strike.
To hit. To punch.
盗む
Nusumu,
To steal. To rob.
貼る
Haru,
To post. To stick.
踏む
Fumu, to step on.
To step on.
Fumu,
振る
furu, to turn
To
down.
turn down. To
To
reject. To jilt.
文句を言う
Monku o yu,
To complain.
complain.
焼く
Yaku, to bake.
To
burn,
bake. To
to
burn.
grill.
To grill.
やる
To give.
To give.
Pet, plans, ganges.
Do verbs.
Okay.
いじめる
Ijimeru, to
To
bully.
bully.
着替える
Kingaeru, to
To change clothes.
Kingaeru.
貯める
Tameru, to save money.
To save money.
続ける。
続ける。
To
Okay, again,
continue.
続ける。To continue.
褒める。
褒める。To praise. To
To
say nice
praise.
things.
To say nice things.
間違える。
間違える。間違える。
To make a mistake.
To make a mistake.
見つける。
見つける。To find. 見つけ
To
る。
find. Irregular verbs.
バカにする。
バカにする。To insult. To make a
To
fool of.
insult. To make a fool of.
びっくりする。
びっくりする。To be surprised.
To be surprised.
昼寝をする。
昼寝をする。To take a nap.
To take a nap.
連絡する。
連絡する。
To contact.
Contact.
Adverbs and other expressions.
間に。
間に。
While.
頃。
頃。Time of when.
Time of.
少し。
When.
少し。
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 A little.
とにかく。
とにかく。
Anyhow.
Anyway.
Anyway.
とにかく。Yes, I remember とにかく。I remember とにかく from the dialogue. Okay. So, grammar, passive tenses, sentences. Okay, it's going to be a long chapter. So, okay. First one is going to be long. Okay. So let's just take break 5 minutes. It means the same as 気がつく, 気づく, just like 役に立つ, 役に立つ, and 役立つ. 役立つ. So 役に立つ and 役立つ both mean to be useful. Okay, so it's the same. Okay. So 気づ and 気がつく. 気づ and 気がつく. Okay. Very interesting. I think 5 minutes, 5 minutes, no more than 5 minutes. Let's just relax the brain. Okay, so let's watch from here.
Definitely a great one. Not necessarily you should play this game for learning Japanese, but it's definitely a fun one. Okay, AI Somnium. Now this game is freaking awesome. So I actually kind of put off playing this game for a little while because I heard some really bad reviews on Steam. But it's actually amazing. It's a very kind of psychological, trippy game, kind of a murder mystery type thing, but also a little bit, superpowers. It's a hard one to explain, but definitely worth checking out. It's pretty crazy. This game is actually really, really good for a language learner. So this is one of those games that hits every single thing that you need to learn Japanese with. It has voice acting, it has nice music, it has press to continue, so you can actually take it at your own pace, and it has a log, so you can actually go through the lines that you've heard, and I believe you can replay the audio as well. So this ticks all of the boxes. This is an absolute incredible game to play to learn Japanese with, and I have to put it as a highly recommended game, potentially a must-buy. I will put it a little bit lower. It's a highly recommended game on the basis that it is a little bit niche. If you don't like dark games, if you don't like kind of psychological thrillers and things like that, then maybe it's not necessarily a must-buy. So I don't necessarily say it's a must-buy, but it's a really good game, and it's definitely on the line here for a language learner. It's quite accessible. Also, I should probably put Bravely Default perhaps a little bit higher than Chrono Trigger. Okay, so let's have a look at the next game. Oh my god, Marco and the Galaxy Dragon. This game right here, another game I recently discovered. I believe it's a new release, and as I said, I'm not a huge visual novel kind of guy. This game is almost the perfect game visual novel for people who don't necessarily like visual novels but wish they were better. This game starts off really, really strong. It's like kind of Scott Pilgrim-y, really interesting art style, not your typical Japanese anime art style, really interesting music. It just hits like to the moon levels of quality. When I was first playing this game, I was so impressed that I was actually going to make a video just on this game. But then I played it a little bit more, and unfortunately it does kind of regress a little bit into a schoolgirl story, even though it has so much going for it. You know, galaxy traveling with a dragon that transforms, and it's absolutely incredible. Really cool stuff. Now, this game is, regardless of whether, you know, you're super into visual novels or not, a really good game. I don't like visual novels that much, but I did really enjoy myself playing this game, and I would actually like to finish it. This game I have to put at a highly recommended. I just have to. And the reason why is because you can do dual subs. So you can display Japanese and English at the same time. So obviously that's amazing for your immersion. It has logs and everything like that. You can replay things, jump, rewind. You can go back to any point in time. So it actually has a full-on rewind system. So
Okay, so a lot of games, but I don't know. I didn't so far. There is no single game except for the card one. Voice of Cards. Maybe this one. Maybe we could play this one. GTA also maybe. GTA and Assassin's Creed are nice. Similar gameplay. But still, like, I feel like I'm not at that level to understand everything. I'll definitely not understand everything because I have a lot of I have long way to go actually. I cannot understand long sentences. I definitely cannot understand. But anyways, let's just start with the grammar. I think we're going to do how many times do we do? 1 hour. Maybe read some grammar. Hopefully we finish the whole grammar and then that's it. We call it a day. How many pages? 5 pages. Okay, maybe we read. If we read half of it is okay, but if we can read the whole, so 5 pages. So passive sentences. Okay, when you are inconvenienced by something somebody else has done, you can express your dissatisfaction using the passive sentence. Suppose, for example, that you were bothered by your friend's unauthorized use of your car. Compare A, the objective description of the event, and B, the passive version, which makes clear how you feel about it. 友達が車を使いました。Okay, 友達が車を使いました。A friend of mine used my car. I think it's getting dark. Should we turn on the lights? Let's turn on the lights. Okay. So, okay. 友達が車を使いました。A friend of mine used my car. 私は友達に車を使われました。I had my car used by a friend of mine. 私は友達に車を使われました。友達が車を使いました。Friend of mine used my car. 友達が車を使いました。私は友達に車を使われました。Okay. As you can see from the above example, the basic makeup of a passive sentence is like the following examples. 私は友達に車を使われました。Victim A. Villain 友達。車を使われました。Evil act. I had my car used by my friend. So I am the victim, the villain is my friend, and use my car used is the evil action. The victim is affected by an event, affected by my friend using the car, about my car used by my friend, marked with the particle wa or ga. Okay, wa or ga. The villain performs an action which causes the suffering, marked with ni. Okay. The evil act is described with the passive form of a verb. Let us first examine what the passive form of a verb looks like. 食べる、食べられる、食べられる。食べられる。I know it. 行く、行かれる。持つ、待たれる。読む、読まれる。泳ぐ、泳がれる。買う、買われる。話す、話される。死ぬ、死なられる。死なれる。取る、取られる。遊ぶ、遊ばれる。来る、来られる。and する、そられる。される、される。I think I've done this in Daikin. Desire and suggestions. Hoshi. No, it's not Hoshi. Conditionals must naru. Yeah, I don't remember. No, maybe we did not do it. Anyways, so you may have noticed that the passive form of ru verbs and the irregular kuru is the same as the potential verbs. See lesson 13. But the passive form of an u verb looks different from the potential verb. For the verb yomu, passive is yomareru, while the potential is yomeru. Passive forms of verbs themselves conjugates as regular ru verbs. Yomareru, short forms, so yomareru, past, yomarenai, yomaremasu, and yomaremasen. Yomareta, yomarenakatta, yomaremashita, yomaremasen deshita. Yomarete. Okay. So affirmative, negative, long forms. Short forms is yomareru, yomarenai. Long form yomaremasu, yomaremasen. Yomareta, yomarenakatta. And te form yomarete. Yomaremashita, yomaremasen deshita. Okay. Let us now turn to the ways in which these forms are used in sentences, in most passive sentences. That's the reason why the passive is called the suffering form in German. The suffering form. So because it's the victim. Because the victim suffers from the villain. Okay. So okay, let us turn. The victim has been unfavorably affected by the villain's act. They may be unfavorably affected in various ways, such as being angry, embarrassed, sad, and hurt. Most passive sentences, the victim has been unfavorably affected by the villain. So it's the suffering form. They may be unfavorably affected in various ways, such as being angry, embarrassed, and sad and hurt. 私は隣の人にタバコを吸われました。私は隣の人に タバコを吸いました。I was annoyed with the person sitting next to me for smoking. Okay, 私は隣の人にタバコを吸いました。吸れました。Okay. たけしさんはメアリさんによく笑われます。笑われました。笑われました。笑われました。たけしさんはメアリさんによく笑われました。笑われました。Okay. Takeshi is often laughed at by Mary. たけしさんはメアリさんによく笑われました。笑われます。笑われます。笑われます。笑われます。笑われます。Okay. Takeshi is often laughed at by Mary. 山下先生は誰かにバスはパスワードを盗まれたそうです。盗まれたそうです。Okay. I hear that Professor Yamashita has his password stolen by someone. 山下先生は誰かにパスワードを盗まれたそうです。Okay. Compare the inadvertent and favorable focus of a passive sentence with the intended favor able to focus temorao sentence. It's similar to the temorao. Okay, I know what they mean. Where did the link go? We lost the link. Okay, 213. Okay, let's compare it with temorao. Temorao is when you receive something. So lesson 16. Temorao is when you receive. So te ageru is when you give, when you do something for others. Te kureru when someone does something for you. And temorao I think when something is done to you. Kureru when somebody does something for us. We use the te form plus morao to say that we persuade or arrange for somebody to do something for us. In other words, we receive somebody's favor. The person performing the action for us is accompanied by the article ni. Also here is the person that's done something. I hear that Professor Yamashita had his password stolen by someone. Dareka ni. So Takeshi-san wa Meari-san ni laughed at by Meari. Is receiving. Takeshi is receiving. It's like is receiving the laugh by Meari. Yoku warewaremasu. Okay, understandable. So the ni is the receivant. Okay, it's very similar. Okay. With the verbs that end with the hiragana u, we see a w intervening, just as in the negative short forms. Since the passive only applies to a verb, you cannot express your suffering from an adjectival situation. Thus, you can say, Watashi wa ame ni furaremashita. I was annoyed by the fact that it rained and I was rained on. Okay, watashi wa ame ni 降られました。So the rain, I was annoyed that the rain was on me. Okay. Because furu is a verb, but you cannot use the passive to say something like I was annoyed by the fact that the weather was bad. Because warui is an adjective. You cannot express your suffering from somebody failing to do something either. Because you cannot add the passive suffix to an already negated verb. Therefore, you cannot use the passive to say things like Professor Yamashita was annoyed because students did not come to his class. Okay, I think I understand. I think I understand what's going on. Mm, 私は友達に日記を読まれました。私は友達に日記を読まれました。I was annoyed with a friend of mine for reading my diary. So Nikki is diary. 私は友達に by a friend 日記を読まれました。Okay. 私は友達に手紙を読んでもらいました。私は友達に手紙を読んでもらいました。I had a friend of mine read the letter for me. Okay. Finally, we note that some passive sentences are not perceptibly unfavorable. 私はその人にデートに誘われました。Finally, we know that some passive sentences are not perceptibly unfavorable. I was asked out by that person for a date. 私はその人にデートに誘われました。Okay. 私は兄に友達に宿題されました。私は兄に友達に集会されました。I was introduced by my big brother to a friend of his. Okay. 私は友達にパーティーに呼ばれました。I was invited by a friend to a party. 私は友達にパーティーに呼ばれました。その人はみんなにそれ系されています。That person is looked up to by most everyone. その人はみんなに尊敬されています。Okay. When someone says these, they probably do not mean that they were inconvenienced by how things have turned out. There are relatively few verbs that come out neutral in their meaning when they are turned into the passive voice. There's another type of passive sentence with non-human subjects which naturally lacks the implication that the inanimate, non-sentient subjects are inconvenienced. The passive sentences of this type are found more commonly in the written language than in the spoken language. The type of passive sentence we learn in this lesson is called affective passive, while the other type presented in this footnote is called direct passive. ここに公園が作れます。作られます。ここに公園が作られます。A park will be built here. この絵はピーカンによって描かれました。 picture was drawn by Picasso. この絵はピカソによって描かれました。Okay. This drawing was drawn by Picasso. 南南アフリカでワールドカップが開かれました。The World Cup was held in South Africa. Okay. Okay. アフリカで Okay. As you can see in the second example above, the human agent of the action in such sentences is followed by ni, yotte instead of ni. によってかかりました。この絵はピカソによってかかりました。Okay. Okay. Okay, we can learn it slowly. Okay, Simmer, nice channel, but I can see you're new on Kick. I'm not new. I am in day 137. It has to be scam. So, anyways, now we move on to Tearu. Okay, 5 minutes. 5 minutes break. I go to the toilet. So, Tearu, you can use the te form of a verb. I know Tearu. So, Tearu is also passive voice to characterize a situation that has been brought about on purpose by somebody who remains unnamed in the sentence. Okay, I'll go to the toilet. 5 minutes break and we come back. So we almost finished. I think 15 more minutes and we done. Okay, the rest is easy. The most difficult part is this one. We finished the most difficult part. No, Tearu is easy. I know Tearu. I saw it in Anki. So, is it ここに書いてある。Here is written. Yeah, ここに書いてある。So, te form plus aru is written. Subject is passive voice. I did it in Anki, so I remember it. I definitely know te aru. It's one of the uses of te form. Okay. Okay, 5 minutes and we come back. Okay, so てある. Okay, so てある is easy. Where is it? てある, okay. Oh, we lost it. There is てある. You can use the te form of a verb plus the helping verb ある. Character situation, okay. Have been brought. So, 寒いので, because it's cold, 寒いので, ヒーターがつけてあります。ヒーターがつけてあります。The heater is on because it is cold. 寒いので because it's cold. ヒーターがつけてあります。つけてあります。Heater is on because it's cold. The heater was turned on and has been kept that way. Okay. テーブルの上に本が置いてあります。テーブルの上に本が置いてあります。A book is on the table. テーブルの上、on the table, 上に、テーブルの上に本が置いてあります。Okay, the book was kept on the table and it has remained there ever since. You can say てあります if somebody, possibly yourself, performed an action on purpose. Earlier, which can be described on purpose earlier, can be described in terms of 手をきました。Do something by way of preparation. See lesson 15. What is lesson 15? 手をきしました。Do something by way of preparation. 手をきしました。手をく. Yes, I know 手をく. Okay, yeah, preparing. Okay, I know it. Don't need to check it. So, 手 form plus おく means to prepare. Do something by way of preparation. And if the result of that action can still be observed at this moment, note that てあります describes a current state, hence the present tense. レストランの予約がしてあります。レストランの予約がしてあります is the result of 予約をしておきました。A restaurant reservation has been made. I made a reservation in advance. Okay, レストランの予約がしてあります。レストランの予約がしてあります。A restaurant reservation has been made. Okay, passive voice. Is the result レストランの予約がしてあります。Okay, is the result of 予約をしておきました。I made a reservation. パンが買ってあります。パンが買ってあります。Bread has been bought. Is the result of パンを買っておきました。I bought bread. As you can see from the above examples, である normally assigns the particle が or は to the noun, which is usually marked with O. である almost exclusively goes with the intransitive verb. Compare also てある sentence with ている sentences that describe current states. ている goes with intransitive verbs in contrast with てある. So ている and てある we have 窓が閉めてあります。窓が閉めてあります。閉める to transitive. The window has been kept closed. 窓が閉めてあります。窓が閉まっています。The window is closed. 閉まっています。窓が閉めてあります。Okay, transitive. Transitive, 閉める。Okay, remember transitive メタバリ語。窓が閉めてあります。The window has been closed. 窓が閉まっています。 intransitive. The window is closed. Okay. 窓が閉めてあります。窓が閉まっています。These sentences, the window has been kept closed. The window is closed. I think I can understand. These sentences describe the same situation. The window is closed. The two sentences, however, differ in their connotations. With the transitive te aru sentence, the current state of the window is the result of a human action. Somebody closed it and kept it that way. With the intransitive te iru sentence, there is no such clear implication of human intervention. The window is closed, but this may or may not be the result of somebody closing it. Okay, I understand te aru. I understand te aru and the difference between te iru and te aru. We just keep going. Hello! こんばんは。発音、pronunciation 発音が上手、skilled ですね。you mean the pronunciation is good. Thank you very much. 発音がお上手ですね。Thank you very much. ありがとう。Thank you very much. Okay, anyways. So, yeah, I think only 3 more left. So, yeah, let's just finish these 3 for 30 more minutes. So,間に is important. You can use the pattern A, 間に B. When the event B takes place in the middle of another event A. Most often, the containing event A is described with the continuous teiru. The verb A is the present tense, even when the clause A describes a situation in the past. お風呂に入っている間に電話がありました。There was a phone call while I was taking a bath. お風呂に入っている while I was taking a bath. お風呂に入っている間に while 間に電話がありました。There was a phone call while I was taking a bath. 昨日の夜寝ている間に地震がありました。There was an earthquake while I was asleep last night. So, 昨日の夜寝ている間に地震がありました。地震、地震の地震 is dictionary. 地震地震is earthquake. 地震 Okay. Earthquakes are very popular in Japan. 地震 yes, 地震 I said 地震 and I was confused. What do you mean 地震 while asleep? But earthquake. So 昨日の夜寝ている間に昨日の夜寝ている間に地震がありました。地震がありました。So 地震 earthquake. So while I was asleep, there was an earthquake. Or there was an earthquake while I was asleep. But shouldn't it be while I was asleep, there was an earthquake? Isn't this better? Or maybe it's the same. 両親が日本にいる間に京都に連れてきたいです。 連れて行きたいです。I want to take my parents to Kyoto while they are in Japan. So, 両親が日本にいる間に while my parents are in Japan 京都に連れて行きたいです。I want to take them to Kyoto. Okay. A ている間に B. B takes place while A. Okay, easy. Okay, 間に is easy to understand. わからやすいです。わからやすいです。I wouldn't say that they are popular. I think you mean that they are common. Yeah, I think I said popular. They are not they are common. Yes. It's not with earthquake is not something to be popular. It's common. Maybe I lost the words. I was looking for something close to popular. So yeah, it's definitely not something that people need to like to know about or popular or whatever. It's common. But anyways, the A above can be a noun as well. 留守の間に友達が来ました。留守の間に友達が来ました。A friend came while I was out. So 留守 means out. 留守 Wait, 留守 That's not the 留守 or is it? Is it? It is. So 留守 Absence. Being away from home. 留守 Okay. 留守 absence from home. 留守の間に友達が来ました。Okay. The A can be noun as well. Okay. And we add no. The event B must be of short duration and properly contained within the bounds of activity A. If B extends throughout the time when A occurs, we use Ida instead of Ida ni. Wait, what? The event B must be of short duration and properly contained within the bounds of activity A. If B extends throughout the time when A occurs, we use Ida instead of Ida ni. Let's read the example because I don't understand. レムサートがメールを書いている間、私は本を読んで待ちました。読んで待ちました。I waited reading a book while my roommate was writing an email. So レムメイトがメールを書いている間、私は本を読んで待ちました。The event B must be of short duration and completely contained within the bounds of activity A. Okay. So of short duration and contained within the bounds of activity A. If B extends throughout the time when A occurs, what does that mean? So, ルームメイトがメールを書いてる間、私は本を読んで待ちました。I waited reading a book while my roommate was writing an email. Yeah, I don't understand. Roommate, yes, roommate. Okay. So of short duration and properly contained within the bounds of activity A. If B extends throughout the time when A occurs, what does that mean? I don't understand. So what if we use aidani? What would be the difference? ルームメイトがメールを書いている。ルームメイトがメールを書いている間、私は本を読んで待ちました。I waited reading a book while my roommate was writing an email. 両親が日本にいる間に京都に連れて行きたいです。No idea. Okay. So anyways, okay, we move on and we come back later. Maybe I just my brain is stuck. How many hours? 5.5. Okay. We learned in lesson 10 how to say become as in samukunaru. Yeah, I remember lesson 10. Anyways, yeah, I saw kunaru, naru. Okay, naru. Samukunaru, become cold. And jozu ni naru, become good, become better at doing. Here we learn to use adjectives together with the irregular verb suru, which is in combination with adjectives, means to make. 冷たい、冷たくする、to make something cold. 簡単にする、to make something simpler. 冷たい、冷たくする。Okay. この間の試験は難しすぎたので、次の試験は優しくしてください。Please make the next exam easier because the last one was too difficult. この間の試験は難しすぎたので、because the last one was difficult exam, 次の試験は the next exam 優しくしてください。優しくしてください。Please make it easier. Okay. If Aidani event A is well contained within event B, if event A takes up a considerable time within the time frame of event B, you would use Aida. At least that's how I understand the explanation. So, I think so. Event B must be short. Must be like maybe in the bounds of activity A. Okay, so event is well contained within B. If event A takes considerable time within the time frame of event B, so more time than like a long time, you would use Aida without the ni. Okay, I think I understand. So because he was writing an email which took him a long time, okay. If B extends throughout the time when A occurs, we use like he took him a lot of time, we used Ida. But how did we know it took him a lot of writing an email doesn't take time? Or maybe it's true because the other things like happened instantly. お風呂に入っている間に電話がありました。So a phone call came there was a phone call while I was taking a bath. So quickly, the phone call just is contained. Okay. Okay, I think I understand. Also, earthquake is quick. So, 昨日の夜、寝ている間に地震がありました。There was an earthquake while I was sleeping. While I was asleep. So, because sleeping takes 8 hours, for example, the earthquake was contained between those 8 hours. So we use 間に。Okay. Okay. 留守の間に友達が来ました。While I was outside, so my friend came. So the time my friend came to my house is contained to the time when I was out. Okay, I understand. I think now I understand. Okay. So next one is to make. You use する plus adjective to make. 簡単にする。この間の試験は難しすぎたので、because the last exam was 難しい。次の試験は優しくしてください。Make it easier. Okay, make it simple. みんなで世界を良くしましょう。みんなで世界を良くしましょう。よくいい。Irregular adjective. Okay. みんなで世界を良くしましょう。Let's join our forces and make the world a better place. よくしましょう。so いい。よくしましょう。make. To make. する。よくする。みんなで世界を良くしましょう。Okay. 部屋をきれいにしましょう。I made the room clean. 部屋をきれいにしましょう。Okay. Easy. 髪をボブマリみたいにしたいです。髪をボブマリー。みたいにしたいです。I want to make my hair, 髪をボブマリ like Bob Marley's. Okay, みたいにしたいです。Okay, note みたいする becomes みたいにしたいです。Not all the following in the mind use this pattern. 静かにする make it quiet, keep quiet. 静かにしてください。Please be quiet. 静かにしてください。静かにする。静かにしてください。Okay. I think I understand. Hopefully the earthquake is well contained within 8 hours. Otherwise, I think earthquakes last less than a minute. I believe. I want to believe. I hope it lasts less than 1 minute. But anyways, one last chapter. Let's just take a break for 5 minutes. Okay, read this last one, and then we do the practices. I think we do the practice tomorrow. The exercises, we do them tomorrow. How many? So 21, 8 until not many. So yeah, it's going to be fun. 6 exercises. Okay, so usually only a few seconds. Yes. Thank God. So today was very interesting. let's make it to 6 hours, okay? 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes until we reach 6 hours. Crazy day, crazy day. I enjoyed the time today, to be honest. I hope every day is like this. I would be learning a lot.
You can just instantly go back to any point in the story that you want and play again from that point. And you can even rewind and just continue to play from that point. It's crazy. So really, 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 really good. Definitely a highly recommended game. Unfortunately, it does regress into a little bit of a schoolgirl, annoying Japanese characters. So I can't put it as a kind of highly recommend, a must-buy, but it definitely is a highly recommended game. Steins Gate. Oh man, this game is cool. So this is kind of the flagship cool visual novel. The visual novel world is covered in a lot of kind of pervy romance, erotic type games. Steins Gate mostly avoids that completely, and it's more of like a sci-fi, twisted, timey-wimey type game. This is one of the few visual novels that really shine and kind of stand the test of time as, you know, this kind of really good visual novel that tells a really interesting story. This game has a
for comparison, the 2011 earthquake in Japan, one of the strongest earthquakes ever, lasted almost 5 minutes. 5 minutes, and it was it caused all this destruction. So the tsunami, no, you're talking about the tsunami. 5 minutes. So look at the destruction. Tsunami, okay. It destroyed. Tsunami destruction. All of this in just 5 minutes. Look who's here. So yeah, earthquakes are dangerous. I've never lived an earthquake. Maybe we had small ones, but you don't feel them. The tsunami was triggered by the earthquake. The tsunami is the water. The earthquake is caused by any undersea earthquake above 7 has a good likelihood of causing a tsunami. Okay, so it's crazy. Earthquakes are dangerous. I think we only had maybe few, maybe two, but they were very small. You couldn't feel them. Yeah, we don't have a lot of earthquakes, but people say that maybe in the future there would be some huge earthquakes, but who knows? Tehoshi desu. So look Yuki, who is coming here. Oh. Come. Okay. No, not the microphone. Okay, go down. Go down. I don't want to break it. The other time you broke it. Now, okay, now it's okay. He's very aggressive. Okay, no. Enough. Go. No. Oh, no, not the microphone. Okay. Tehoshides. Let's do a little bit of Tehoshides. There are almost no earthquakes in Germany. Sometimes the Rhine Valley experiences minor. Germany also has no earthquakes. Congress. So Neko-chan ni nanda. Neko-chan nanda. Maybe I'll make some videos about the Neko-chan. Okay, there are a lot of Nekos. But he almost broke my microphone the other time. But anyways, let's just make Tehoshides, okay? When you want somebody to do something, you can describe your wish by using the te form of a verb and the adjective hoshi. The person the wish is directed to is marked with the particle ni. Watashi wa byoki no tomodachi ni genki ni natte hoshii desu. Natte hoshii desu. I want my sick friend to get well. Watashi wa byoki no tomodachi ni genki ni natte hoshii desu. I want my sick friend to get well. Okay, so it is when you want somebody to do something, you can describe your wish by using the te form of a verb and the adjective hoshi. The person the wish is directed to is marked with ni. Watashi wa byoki no tomodachi ni genki. My sick friend. Byoki means sick. Watashi wa byoki no tomodachi ni genki ni natte hoshii desu. Okay, okay. 私はルームメイトに宿題を手伝って欲しかったです。手伝って欲しかったです。I wanted my roommate to help me with my homework. 私はルームメイトに宿題を手伝って欲しかったです。Okay. 猫ちゃんだ、猫かんな、なんだ And because the sound cats make is nin, nan, I changed it to neko-chan, channi, channi anda, nan channi anda, ni anda instead of nanda. Okay. Ni anda. So meow, meow, there it is, meow, meow. So you can play with Japanese words. So neko-chan ni anda. So it's like meow. Okay. Nanda. It is assertly that. Nanda. Nyanda. Okay. Okay, that's very interesting. Neko-chan ni nyanda. Neko-chan nyanda. Instead of nanda. Okay. I will make some videos of nekos. We have a lot of nekos here. Make videos and upload them to YouTube. Yeah, definitely we'll make videos. Also speaking, maybe using some sentences, like try to while we give them food, for example, and try to speak the Japanese while making videos. That would be a very good idea. So watashi wa person ni verb te form hoshii plus I want person to. Watashi wa person ni verb te form hoshii desu. Okay. When you want to say you don't want them to do something, you can negate hoshi and say te hoshiku nai desu. or negate the verb and say ないでほしいです。私はお父さんに昔の話をしてほしくないです。I don't want my father to talk about the good old times. 私はお父さんに昔の話をしてほしくないです。Okay, 昔 means old times. 昔の話 talk about old times. 話をしてほしくないです。Okay, okay. に to my father. Okay. 私はホストミリにホストファミリー。私はホストファミリーに英語で話さないでほしいです。話さないでほしい。I don't want my host family to speak in English. 私はホストファミリーに英語で話さないでほしいです。Okay. Okay, very understandable. Like, 猫ちゃんに猫まんまをあげましょう。Let's give the cat some cat food. Yes, yes. So yes. Such things. I would say sentences. I would write them down and speak them in the video. 猫ちゃんに猫まん猫まん猫まんまをあげましょう。猫まんま。Okay, I'll definitely write this down. Okay, I will use this sentence for sure. So it is 猫ちゃんに猫まんまをあげましょう。あげましょう。Okay. So what does manma mean? Neko manma. Dish of rice and miso soup or dried bonito flakes. Neko manma. Cat food. Ah, neko manma. Neko man. Neko manma. Okay, neko manma is also soup, but also cat food. Okay. Okay, yeah, we have a lot of nekomanma. Always buy nekomanma. So, summarize. Let's summarize. In 5 minutes, okay, 4 more minutes, and we are done. We wrap it up. Let us now summarize the 3 words for want. Tai, lesson 11, verb stem plus tai, I want to. Watashi wa ベトナムに行きたいです。私はベトナムに行きたいです。I want to go to Vietnam. 欲しい、noun. Verb stem plus time means I want. This is easy. This is the easiest I want. Noun が欲しい、I want something. I want to do. 欲しい、I want something. So 私はいい辞書が欲しいです。I want a good dictionary. So that's the difference between Hoshi and Tai. Okay. Okay, 辞書. So you can't add a verb here, only noun. I want to do, Tai です. Conjugate the verb. Noun, I want a good. 私はいい辞書が欲しいです. And the one that we learned now, this lesson, 手欲しい. Verb 手 form plus 欲しい. I want somebody to do. 私は弟に電話をしてほしいです。I want my little brother to call me. 私は弟に 電話を、電話をしてほしいです。Okay, now it's more clear. I was always confused. What's the difference between hoshi and tai? Okay, now I understand. Now I understand. And tehoshi is I want somebody to do. Okay, so 2 more minutes. Okay, let's 2 more minutes. Let's just read this one in 2 minutes. These are all private predicates and used only for the speaker's wishes. When you want to describe the emotions of people other than the speaker, the predicate needs to be changed as in the example below. See lesson 11 and lesson 14 for details. 先生は学生にたくさん勉強してほしいと言っています。Our professors say they want their students to study a lot. 先生は学生にたくさん勉強してほしいと言っています。Okay, so we add と言います plus と言っています plus 欲しい。先生は学生にたくさん勉強してほしいがって言います。Our professors are acting in a way that suggests they want their students to study a lot. 先生は学生にたくさん勉強してほしがっています。Okay, I think I understand. So we've done it. We did lesson 21 as well, burglar. Tomorrow we do the exercises. Okay, easy exercises, only 6 exercises. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 ones. 6. And then we finish lesson 22. And by the end of the year, we are done finally with Genki. So 2 more lessons and we finish Genki. So yeah, thank you very much, Yuki, for sticking by, for all of this valuable help you gave us. I really enjoy it today. Thank you very much. We will definitely be here tomorrow as well. So 6 hours, finally 6 hours. Which is very crazy. It's crazy. 6 hours of learning Japanese. I definitely learned a lot today. Learned a lot of kanji. Now we rest. Now we rest until tomorrow. We definitely continue tomorrow. Never going to stop. So thank you very much. Tomorrow also in the morning, so I can be next to the router. So yeah, thank you very much for being here, and I don't know, good night. We say good night. Oyasumi nasai or mata ne. Ja ne. Ja ne. Ja ne. Or mata ne. Mata ne also. See you tomorrow. Ashita ne. Okay. Bye bye.